Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put the headphones on. Just.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming. hug and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end of the... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Hello! Hello! Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No! Still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaving. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. How are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken.
Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And of course, today is One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we are going to try and get through as many DAs as we can during the stream. And of course, you are all able to come join us for this, as long as you have Nintendo Online and the Sword and Shield DLC. You are more than welcome to come and join us for some DAs today. We are going to be continuing our hunt for shiny Nihilego. We are 54 encounters now, 54 successful encounters for the Nihilego, so we'll make our way through that and see how we do. But let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's already in here, and then we'll make our way into the game from there. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the top.
Jesus wins. Bye-bye. Oh, we love it. We absolutely love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Okay, so let's get started with some shout-outs as well. And of course, we will get started with a shout-out for the one and only Not That Xena. Not That Xena is, of course, an incredible Pokemon streamer. Screams at every single shiny she finds, and oh my days does she find a lot of shinies. Beyond all that, of course, Xena is also my wife. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. You're going to absolutely adore Xena's content. Absolutely adore it. Click the link, smash the follow button. You know the drill. Thank you for the host as well, Xena. Massively appreciated. Any host does help push us up into people's recommended feeds, so it does mean more people get a chance to find us. So it's always a good thing. So we always appreciate a host. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Shauna already, also known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is our resident Kingdom Hearts expert. Wonderful, wonderful Kingdom Hearts streamer. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. I'm doing great, and Sunlight's doing great too. Amazing to hear, Shauna. Great to hear. Glad Sunlight's doing a little bit better now as well. Snome, welcome in, Snome. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And today's my birthday, though. It's Shauna! Shauna, happy birthday! The happiest of happy birthdays to you, honestly. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. I hope everything that you want to happen happens. I just honestly hope you have the most wonderful day, because honestly, Shauna, you deserve it. You work so hard. You go through so much. You're a wonderful, wonderful mother to Son of Light. Honestly, you deserve the best. You deserve the best. You deserve the best every day, but especially today, Shauna. Especially today. So sending you lots and lots and lots of Limbo love and all of the happy birthday wishes for you today, Shauna. So thank you so much. Thank you so much as well for for sharing your birthday here with us as well. Honestly, it means the absolute world. So thank you so much. I just hope you have the most wonderful day. Oh, the birthday message is in there as well. Love it. Kicker, welcome in, Kicker. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm here for the good time. Hope any of us get shiny stakes. I'm almost over odds for Chimchar. Oh, Kicker, let's get a quick Twitch Jesus prayer going for you. Try and get some luck. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furry because that furry is a vibe. But here we go for Kicker. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please, please, please grant Kicker that shiny, shiny Chimchar look. Shaman. Shaman. It's all about the Shaman. Shaman makes it work. Dan with a plan. Welcome in, Dan. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmadale Dimmadome, and the Dimmer dopest redeem we have on this channel. Absolutely love it. Who's that handsome streamer guy on the screen? Dan, you're far too kind. You're far too kind. But how are you doing, Dan? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Dan, most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Please bear with. Okay, there we go. And Not Switch, welcome in, Not Switch. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Not Switch, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How's you want a good day, everyone? Hope you're well. Welcome in, Jackson. Jackson, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Nemi6 with a resub. Nemi6. Thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Always appreciate the sub, but never ever expect it. So thank you so very much. But yeah, of course, 6. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I can see there's a message that's come in from Wall Street Savage. Wall Street Savage, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, of course, how are you doing? I've noticed a couple of your messages have been deleted from the chat. I will say that I'm going to agree with my mods here on this one. When it comes to it, exactly as Ian's just put in the chat, actually. We're a positive community here. We don't break people down. We build people up. More than anything as well, I understand the point that you're trying to say about constructive criticism. But the thing is, you came in here without having seen any of my ability to play the game. And you've just made that statement. So that would definitely come across as, knocking people down. Now, obviously, that's fair enough. You know, if you struggle in playing Pokemon, if you have issues playing it, I understand why you may then try and push that onto other streamers who might be doing a little bit better. But, you know, when it comes down to it, it comes down to practice. If you keep practicing Wall Street, you will get there. You will get there, so don't you worry about that, my friend. Where are we in the chat as well? Z, welcome in, Z. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Z, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Sammy, welcome in, Sammy. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sammy, how are you doing today? How are you doing? And look at that with a happy birthday for Shauna as well. And Not Switch with a happy birthday. Loving all the happy birthday messages in here as well. This is what I love about this community so much. Everyone is always here to look after each other, build each other up, and see people be the best that they can. That's what we're all about here. What we're all about, 100%. Wyvern, welcome in, Wyvern. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Wyvern, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Come back from the void. It's called my bad sleep schedule. I'm working on a new story that totally won't make me cry. Oh, Wyvern, I'm excited. Hopefully it's not too sad. But keep us updated. CB, welcome in, CB. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Jackson and Sean are the hosts as well. Thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated as well. Thank you ever so much. Yang, welcome in, Yang. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But most importantly, Yang, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Greetings from the Dragon Archipelago. The Golden Dratini sends its love. Love it. Absolutely love it, Yang. But of course, hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing really, really well. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go, there we go, there we go. Swampy, welcome in, Swampy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today? How are you doing? And Wyvern, good evening, Limbo. Good evening, Wyvern. Although it's not evening for us here yet, it's still early afternoon, I'd say. Half two, early afternoon, mid-afternoon. Never quite sure when where it splits. Does anyone have any better idea? What does everyone else consider early afternoon, mid-afternoon, late afternoon, and evening? How do you all split that? Oh, Zippia with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Zippia. I just realised I need to go and grab my my other drink as well. Oh, in fact, I'm going to do that right now. So please bear with me 1 second. I'll get my other hydration. You sure? The energy. The small one. The big one, please, baby. The best shiny hunting game that I have is PLA. It's just easy to find by accident. Yeah, the shiny rate in Legends Arceus is crazy good. So crazy good. Yeah, I was gonna say Xena, considering Xena hadn't done any shiny hunting before streaming, and obviously I had. Yeah, Xena did a lot in Legends Arceus, and oh my days, yeah, rapidly caught up, rapidly. I need to do some more Legends Arceus shiny hunting, I think. Stay hydrated in the warm weather. Much appreciated, Zippia. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much. And say we do always appreciate the hydration. But Zippia, most importantly, Zippia, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle! Oh, I love that name. Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? I'm also getting a shout out for Zippia into the chat as well. Boom, there we go. Where else are we in the chat as well as I'm making my way through? Snow, I'm good. Great to hear that you're doing well, Snow. Great to hear you're doing well. Jackson, running shots of juice? No problem. Enjoy. Let us know what kind of juice you get in when you get back. How are you? You know what? Not too bad. I say not too bad. I'll be honest with you. I am exhausted. I'm absolutely exhausted. So I was working yesterday, as some of you may know. And some of you may also know that I do work for, yeah, I do work for Amazon, so I was doing deliveries yesterday in what has been the record-breaking heat in the UK. The highest temperature that's ever been recorded in the UK was recorded yesterday whilst I was working, and oh, wow, it was hot. It was so hot. Now don't get me wrong, when I was out and about, when I was actually doing the delivery, so when I was out of the van going to a property or something like that, wasn't too bad. I don't mind that kind of heat, that's fine. The problem, so yeah, 40-degree heat I can work in, that's fine. The issue was the back of the van. No air conditioning in the back of the van, no vents in the back of the van, not a lot of breeze yesterday either. And obviously the vans themselves are painted in this dark grey colour. So obviously it just holds the heat, and it's yeah, we had a few people who had some thermometers around in the backs of their vans. Vans were hitting like 55 degrees Celsius plus in the back, so 55°C in Fahrenheit for our American friends. would have been 131 Fahrenheit. 131 Fahrenheit in the backs of the vans, minimum. Yeah, it was totally insane. Totally insane. It was so hot. And yeah, so yeah, about 250 parcels later, I was done with my day. And I just can't even. I can't even. It was so hard. It was so hard. That being said, you know, you know, sometimes your faith in humanity gets restored a little bit as well. So yeah, so my faith in humanity was restored a little bit yesterday as well by the sheer volume of people who were offering me cold drinks. I had someone give me a choc ice. I'm not sure if choc ices are named the same in the UK, but in the US. But a choc ice in the UK is like a rectangle of ice cream, like a thick rectangular block of ice cream, covered in chocolate. So a little bit like a Magnum, but not rounded. It's squared and it doesn't have a stick. I think that's the best way I can think to describe it. Is vanilla ice cream with, well, this one was actually dark chocolate, but you don't have like dark or milk chocolate around it as well. Do you have? Is that a thing? I've always thought choc ice is a very British term, like a really British term. Is choc ice what you'd call that in the US? Or anywhere else, actually? What other names are there around the world? Z, morale has been back and forth, but finally got around to cleaning up the sheets though. There we go, so there's a positive, that's positive, Z. But yeah, I do hope everything gets better for you. I hope your morale is improved as well, but sending you all the Limbo love as always, Z. You are amazing. Still making my way through the chat. Snow, my entire day I've just been building intentionally bad looking animals. Except for a toucan parrot thing. Oh, in Minecraft! Oh, very nice! Very nice! I'll post them in the Discord! Oh, please do! Please do! I would love to see them. Would absolutely love to see them. Xena, I'd pat, but Grace doesn't have a pat emote right now. Maybe we need to get one. Maybe we need to get a pat emote here. I know I mentioned it on the last stream as well. Yeah, it's another one of those things. Another one of those things that I need to try and get some time to get sorted. I do, however, have this. Oh, the pray to God! That's adorable. It's adorable. It goes well with the shame emote, not gonna lie. And 6, speaking of the shame emote, it's looking very nice. Zippy, it's already almost Thursday. Where has the week gone? Where has the week gone? 6. I'm doing well, thank you. I have the biggest headache ever right now, literally throbbing, but hopefully it goes away soon. How are you? R6, bless you. I'm going to say hopefully you can take some paracetamol or ibuprofen or something that might help be able to take the edge off. Obviously, make sure not to take too many. Obviously, don't take loads in one go, but I mean throughout periods of the day. So don't take too many throughout periods of the day because that can cause some pain and issues as well. But yeah, make sure you're staying hydrated, 6. Make sure you're staying out of the sun and out of the heat as best as you can. Maybe try and get yourself a nap if that'll help as well. But fingers crossed, you feel better soon. Yeah, interesting enough that you mentioned that as well, actually, because whilst I wasn't really having headaches yesterday, Xena was able to find out something that I hadn't been aware of, that the medication I'm on for my mental health, apparently has some issues with essentially stops your body from regulating heat that well, starts to cause issues in high temperatures. So I had to inform my managers about that yesterday as well because of how hot it was. But I was yeah, I'll admit I was a little worried. I was gonna like start passing out. Went faint a couple of times, but I just kept myself cool and I was all right. But glad that day's done. Glad that it's done. And Yang, when will we ever discover the golden Dratini? Oh, Yang, have you not? I thought you'd got a golden Dratini. So you're still searching. Oh, Yang, fingers crossed it turns up for you, mate. Fingers crossed. Valk on the lurk. Welcome in, Valk. Enjoy your lurk. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. There we go. But yeah, Valk, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm still seeing all these happy birthday messages for Shauna in the chat as well. I'm absolutely loving this. Thank you for the host, Wags, as well. Massively appreciated. Massively appreciated. And of course, Wags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Wyvern, I'm doing lovely. The plot is rather sad to me. Basically, the villain falls in love with the hero, but the hero betrays them and turns them into the police. Oh, Wyvern, I quite like that. I quite like that because it's you expect the hero to be more heroic. So it's kind of and the villain to not feel love. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of pulling away from the norm, and I really like that. I really like that. I'm well about to discover the dark secrets of Graveyard Keeper. Oh, I don't know what that is, Yang. I don't know what it is, but I hope it goes well. Evening equals 4, I think, or 4:30. Oh, okay. So personally, evening for me wouldn't be until around 6 or 7. But it's very interesting that that's how you see it, Snow. Because like I said, I think lots of people will consider it very, very differently. Snow, if you don't mind me asking, what part of the world are you from? Don't say like the city or state or anything like that, but just the country would be a big help. Just that way we can kind of get an idea as to whether this is a UK thing, different parts of the UK thing, different parts of the world thing. But that's interesting. That's really interesting. I know that in Spain, 4 and 4:30 would definitely not be evening, because 4 o'clock would be around siesta time. So yes, that would be earlier than that. But that's interesting. That's very interesting to see how people pick it up. Squirtle, welcome in, Squirtle. There's your message. I'm making my way down. Making my way. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an amazing streamer, a wonderful content creator, an incredible friend of ours. Honestly, there are not enough positive words to describe how amazing Schwack truly is. So please make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Hello, Limbo. I'm not leaving anymore. Oh, Schwack. Yeah, because you were saying that you were sort of trying to get as many streams and as much content out as possible within this month before you were taking a year off, wasn't it? So does that mean you're not taking a year off anymore? Oh. Yes, Schwack! I hope I've understood that correctly. But that is great news, mate. Great news. Oh, that is amazing. I'll be pumping out the shout-outs for you again, Schwack. Pumping them out. I was supposed to deploy. Gotcha. So does that just mean you're not having to deploy now? That's good news. That is great news, Schwack. That is amazing news. Amazing news. I hope that's the news you wanted to hear as well. Obviously, I'm saying this from our side. Obviously, the streaming, content creating side. Obviously, for me, I love seeing you around. I love being able to catch your streams and stuff. So that means the world to me. But the most important thing by far is this the decision you wanted? Is this the way you wanted it to work out? Yang, early afternoon 12 till 3, mid-afternoon 3 till 5, late afternoon 5 till 7. Oh, okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. I think my bands would be similar to that. Early afternoon 12 till 3, mid-afternoon 3 till 5, late afternoon 5 till 7. Fair. Zippy, I'm okay, but making something for myself has been difficult, whereas I have no talent in making things. Zippy, honestly, double that up on me this side. I'm not particularly able at creating things. I'm not the I like to, but I'm not particularly good at it. Snow, just about to post some intentionally bad built animals in the Discord. Yes, Snow, I'll take a look at those a little bit later on as well. Zippia, wait, why is it R6 now? Wait, R6? R6? What is R6? Oh, do you mean Rainbow Six? Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege? Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege is the new one? No, Extraction is the new one. Oh. Yeah, I've not played a lot of Rainbow Six, but I've heard a lot about it. I think I played some when I was younger as well. Z, new Unite stuff in about 11 or so hours. Ooh, Z, do you know what's expected? Do you know if anyone's expecting anything to come through? Has anything been sort of announced in trailers for it or anything? And Jackson, welcome back to the lurk, Jackson. Welcome back, my friend. Yang, on the bright side, I have 7 requests in Pixelmon. Love Disc, Ludicolo, Magmar, Pink, Oddish, Alolan Vulpix, Snorlax, and Latios. Oh, Yang, some good ones in there. I can imagine Latios is going to be a very tough one, so best of luck to you, mate. Best of luck. Oh, Valk with the raid! Valk, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the raid. Honestly, massively, massively appreciated. So for those of you who don't know Schwack, sorry. It's been too hot, my brain's not working. I was literally just on a shout out, Schwack. For those of you who don't know Valk already, Valk is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Honestly, absolutely amazing content creator. I've never, ever been in a Valk stream and been bored. It is so good over there. Literally non-stop. Absolutely amazing. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. That you know the drill. You know the drill. For those of you who have just come in with the raid, though, welcome in. My name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days a week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And on all of those days, it is always Pokemon content from 2 PM BST till around about 6 PM BST as well. But yeah, as Zine has posted in the chat there as well, welcome in. Lewis likes to take his time with the chat, so it might take him a little while to get down to new messages in the chat. He's still catching up. I'm not ignoring you, and I will give you the warmest welcome when I get down there. In the meantime, get cozy, get comfy, and I hope you enjoy your time with us 100%. Took some medicine for my headache. I think it's because it's been so hot lately. Completely agree. Reached 110 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It was absolutely agonizing. Yeah, I was going to say, the heat is killer. The heat is killer. As I was saying, the back of my van yesterday was 131 Fahrenheit plus, 55 degrees Celsius plus, and it was crazy hot. Crazy hot. Ice lolly. Oh, I do love an ice lolly. Can't go wrong with an ice lolly as well. I'd hide inside all day to avoid burning. I don't blame you either. I don't blame you. How you doing? It was so nice. It was so nice. So nice. Choc Ice. I miss them. Honestly, Choc Ices are great, and I never seem to get them anymore. Never seem to get them. So that was a really nice treat, I will say. What does this do? It highlights your message, puts it in sparkle highlighted colours. I'm off today, so thank gosh I can stay inside. Love that, Six. Love that. Yeah, stay inside, stay cool. If anyone needs to talk, my DM's always open. Share on that. Love that. Thank you very much for that. Massively appreciated. And I'm okay. My face is stuffed in my AC right now. Oh, jealous. Jealous, Schwack. You've got AC. Although thankfully today's not too bad. Not too bad. Posted them all. Wait, the mouse elephant thing? Oh, I am excited. I need to know. I can't wait to check these out. Yeah, very lucky. I'd be at work right now if I wasn't off. Oh, 6. Enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. Squirtle with a Limbo jingle. Blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Absolutely love the Limbo jingle. See, there was perfect timing for you. Hope it cools down soon. Yeah, hoping it cools down for everyone that's too hot. Definitely. Yeah, I hear that. My AC is working overtime. I had a $250 electric bill. Feels bad. Oh, so that's the other thing, isn't it? I suppose you have AC and you have the bonus that that you're not having to, you know, be uncomfortably hot all the time, but you're still paying for it. You're still paying for it. Sucks, really. Sucks. Zach, welcome in. Zach, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Try Attack Zach already as well, Try Attack Zach is another wonderful friend of ours, an incredible Pokemon streamer as well. Definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You know the drill. But of course, Zach, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Zeef, now things are going though, I'm likely to put on antidepressants after an appointment. See that? Although hopefully, those antidepressants will be right for you, and hopefully they'll start getting you to where you need to be. So fingers crossed for you, mate. Fingers crossed. 6. It really was perfect time to get a headache. Texas is no joke with heat, but I've heard it's worse in other states. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it depends. I was gonna say if there's one place I wouldn't want to be for the height of summer would be somewhere like Qatar, where it hits like 50 degrees Celsius just in general. So yeah, so there's definitely places that have it worse, but that being said, that doesn't mean it's not bad for you. Just because other people have it worse doesn't mean it's not bad for you. Just because some people have it worse and are used to it still doesn't mean that if you're finding it hot, then it is hot. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand why people gatekeep how other people feel. Because yeah, I know that a lot of people in the UK have been complaining about the heat, and a lot of people from outside of the UK, from hotter areas, have been sort of saying, oh, 40 degrees, you don't even know what heat is. And it's like, you know what, fair. You know, other places do have to deal with higher temperatures than we've been having to deal with. However, these other places generally tend to have air conditioning everywhere, or tend to have buildings that aren't, you know, like a foot thick, filled with insulation. So do you know what I mean? It's like all these little things. So yeah, so essentially, no matter where you are, if you're hot, you're hot. Don't let anyone tell you that you're not allowed to feel hot. Hoping the will. It's been a rough ride. Fingers crossed for you, Z. Fingers crossed for you. Sending all the Limbo love for you, mate. I want to know and don't. And too early again. I want to know and don't want to know what those states are. Switch. Quick question for battles in the future. Is Rapid Strikes banned? Do you mean Rapid Strikes Urshifu? Yes. So either Urshifu would be banned. Technically, Kubfu is banned as well because it is a legendary Pokemon. So yeah, so anything from Kubfu or either of the Urshifus would be banned. A couple of years ago, Arizona got so hot the tires on cars were melting. Jeez! That's insane, Six. That's insane. I was gonna say, because road tires, like the rubber that's used in road tires, like the lowest temperature that they will melt, or the melting point of that rubber, is around 135 degrees Celsius. So it must have meant the road surfaces were crazy hot. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Snow, I'm a Brit boy. I drink tea, and that's why I never pronounce them. I drink E. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. Can I have a bottle of water, please? Bottle of water. British. Okay, so that's actually now making me wonder. And again, we'll keep you within Britain. Don't necessarily specify where else, like a city or anything. But we'll split it north and south. So if we put, sort of say like the line where Manchester and Liverpool are as sort of the middle of Britain, are you north or south of that? I'm wondering if it is it's an area of the UK that changed that as well. And Yang working on a fanmon project. The region is called the Dragon Archipelago. The Golden Dratini is a rumored Pokemon. Legends tell she'd protected the archipelago for centuries. Love that. It's named South. Oh, okay. So yeah, so maybe that's it then. Because I'm still south of that line, but not too far south of that line. So yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just a north-south thing. Interesting. Maybe it's a personal thing. Who knows? British, innit, bruv? Exactly, mate. Exactly. British, innit? So I was in the military in the US. Morning was before 1200, afternoon after 1200, then evening was after the flag was lowered. Every base was different. It was usually around 1900. So 1900 would be 7 p.m. Yeah, I think I'd 100% agree with you that morning ends at 1200 and afternoon starts at 1200. That's 12 midday for anyone who doesn't. Because I've actually learned, this is something that I've learned, is that not many people, or there are a number of, a good number of people who don't understand military time or 24-hour time. In the UK, I was brought up to always understand it. So I've never been in the forces. I've never been in the military. I almost joined a security company once, which would probably have been my closest to. I also almost worked for the prison service once, but never actually took those jobs. So I've never worked in an industry where we've used 1200, 2400, the military time. But yeah, I've always understood it. I'm pretty sure it's taught in schools as well. A quick question, Xena, did you either learn it or can you understand? So if I was to say, we need to meet there at 0200, would you know what time that would be?
2 a.m.
Okay, so I think it's something that's taught in British schools then. Thank you, Shrek and Bees, for your service. Oh, 100%. Oh, even if they're not necessarily the services for the country I'm from, still got mad respect for anyone that can, serve for their country. One of my favourite phrases actually is a phrase by an American president. I think it was JFK, but I'm not 100% confident on that. I think it was JFK who said, don't ask what your country can do for you. Ask instead what you can do for your country. Because again, it's that whole thing about helping everybody being united, and that's the thing. Individual people can be successful for themselves, but at the same time, if the whole country was successful, could you imagine how successful that would be? And that's kind of how I feel here, and how I normally deal with, how I normally mention things with chat as well, is that, could you imagine if, we are the change that we want to see? If we are more positive, if we are building people up, there are more people in the community now than there used to be, and people that have joined the community have joined in with the building people up. So the more people we have building people up, the better the world will be, the more... do you know what I mean? And that's yeah. So I'm kind of with that. And that's why I just want to say I completely agree with Six there. And even though Wags and Shrek aren't serving for the services in my country, I still appreciate all the stuff that you do. I wanted to go, to be honest. Oh, fair enough, Shrek. Fair enough. In that case, I'm sorry that it's not been the news you've wanted. Faber, welcome in, Faber. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Six, if you all don't mind me asking, what did you all do in the military? Interests me finding out all the different jobs they have to offer. Ooh, Wags was a nurse. Oh, okay, Wags. You know what? I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't know. Yeah. I don't think I knew you were medically trained. That's amazing though, Wags. Honestly, medical training is top tier. It's not easy at all. So Wags, honestly, congratulations. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you, Wags. Seven Dragon! Seven, welcome in, Seven. Sorry it's taken me so long to get down to the chat, but Seven, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Boss Rush Mode, Glazestones added to the roster, and anniversary preps for your night. Oh, no way, has it been almost a year? Holy heck. Holy heck. Oh, hi, Raid. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Yang on the lurk. No problem at all. Yang, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate the kind words. You deserve every single one, Valk. Every single one. And odd enough, I've never actually seen you around there. Odd considering I'm a mod and I'm supposed to be there. Yeah, no, I'm going to say 7. Yeah, because I've definitely popped in a few times. Definitely enjoyed myself in Valk's chats. I suppose that's the thing with time zones and stuff as well, is that sometimes we do end up missing each other. But it's great to have you in here, my friend. Great to have you in here. 6. Oh, Jesus, no way to be able to administer medical aid to those injuries sustained in that kind of violent situation. Too much blood and too much gore for me to handle. I've always thought nurses are some of the bravest soldiers. Fair, very fair. Val, really bad headache, so I'll leave a lurk while I get some food and lay down. But have a wonderful stream. Good luck on the shinies, everyone. Thank you so much, Val. Massively appreciated. But yeah, get yourself some rest. Keep yourself hydrated. Get yourself laying down. And fingers crossed you'll be feeling better soon in no time. But sending you all that positive energy, my friend. All that positive energy. Schwacked in logistics. Z to Val, hope your headache feels better soon. 100%. I'm a pencil pusher. Limbo, I think I have way too addicted to I think that means you've been playing too much FIFA 22. Gotcha. I didn't even know logistics was part of the military. Do you have to be good at math for that? Yeah, so I suppose, to be fair, most organisations, I was going to say companies, but obviously the military isn't a company. But yeah, most organisations tend to have a logistics department of some description. Simply because most organisations need to have some things coming in and some things going out. Exactly the same with the military. They need to get things into where they are and out from where they are. But yeah, I think logistics is one of those things that you think is only a few different places, like your Amazons, your DPDs, your UPS, USPS, all of those kind of things. But no, there's more. There's more. There's more. Daniel with the host, thank you very much for the host, Daniel. Massively appreciated, my friend. Massively appreciated. Just want everyone in chat know that you're loved and appreciated and your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to. Thank you very much for that, Shauna, as always. Always appreciated. Daniel, hey Lewis, hope you're doing well. Not too bad at all, Daniel. Not too bad at all. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I basically say people's pockets. I'm a custodian of millions of dollars worth of equipment. Oh, schwack. Well, I'll tell you what, if ever it goes, if it all goes south, I know. You know, if all the countries all end up collapsing, I'm heading to Schwack. I'm heading to Schwack. He's got millions of dollars worth of equipment. That's gonna be the safest place to be. Schwack side. So the worst part about being British is the houses don't have AC and are meant to bring in heat because when it's cold, oh boy, it's cold. Exactly, that's the thing. We don't really suffer extreme temperatures on either side. So yeah, our houses are sort of built for sort of the slightly colder end of the average. But yeah, it makes it so bad because we just don't get used to the heat. Zach, doing great. Only had to hunt down 40 guests for RSVPs instead of 60. Today's the deadline, and over half of our guests only let us know last night. Oh my days, that is insane. That is insane. Important question though, Zach. So you have had to hunt down 40 guests. So 20 let you know last night. The other 40 though, have you got responses? How's it going? Let us know. Let us know. 6. That's interesting. I've always wondered how the military handles losing equipment. It's obviously going to happen. Another fair point. Another fair point. That's where I come in with a yes, Schwack. I've always wanted an excuse to do the Schwack move on stream, so I'm so happy. I'm just gonna be doing this now for the rest of the stream. Oh, I love it! I love it! I love it! Yeah, that is hot for tire rubber to melt. 100%. 100%. Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good to see you survived the heat yesterday. I got my shiny Torchic yesterday as well. Amazing, Blaze. Oh, Blaze, you are absolutely smashing it. So hang on, so that's shiny Bulbasaur, shiny Torchic, and is that in 2 or 3 days? You have absolutely smashed that, Blaze. Smashed it. Shauna, I have to go to work. Look, no problem at all, Shauna. Thank you so much for being here. We will definitely catch up soon as well. But I hope you have a wonderful day at work as well. I don't know military, but I know there's scouts. You have to be 10 minutes earlier to when it starts to be on time. If you're anything less, you're late. And if you pass the time it started, well, you're very, very late. Yeah, so I was never in the scouts, but I did beavers. So beavers was sort of the younger scouts. And yeah, so they were quite strict on times and stuff like that. But to be fair, it's just a good life lesson, really. Is if you're given a time to be somewhere. So say for example, you get invited to a wedding. If you get invited to a wedding, and the invite says please arrive for 2 o'clock, that doesn't mean arrive at 2 o'clock. It means arrive before 2 o'clock. So it's a really good life lesson, to be fair. Really, really good life lesson. The other advantage of that as well is if you set out aiming to arrive 10 minutes early for something, if anything delays you on your journey, that means you have that 10-minute buffer as well. So it kind of works. Oh, thank you for this shout out for Daniel Wags as well. Massively appreciated, my friend. Massively appreciated. Still making me way through. Charlie Chalk, Arnold. Charlie Chalk, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Daniel, doing great, thank you. Great to hear, great to hear. Please don't repeat messages, he hasn't got down to your first one yet. Exactly that. It sometimes just takes me a little while, but I generally will get down to people. You can take the strike moves, Limbo. You do it better than me. Not a chance, Shrek. Not a chance. I aim to emulate the incredible Shrek. I aim to emulate. Second one in 2 days, but the Bulba took a long time. Very true, but you got a bit of that look back on the Torchic. Love that. Love that. Yes, I got most of them. Have to follow up on a couple tonight, but it's frustrating when the invite went out months ago, and all they needed to do was click a button on a website. See, that's the thing as well. So, on ours, it was email response, wasn't it? Did some people call?
No one called. We gave them a phone number.
Yeah, so we gave them a phone number and an email to try and get people to respond in different ways. But yeah, almost everyone did email. The fact that you've got it where it's literally just click a button on a website couldn't be any easier. With an email and a phone call, obviously you've got to take a bit of time to type out an email. As short as it might be, you still got to, go onto your email, type it out, type the address in, and send it across. Literally, I can imagine, I'm guessing yours literally, visit this site, click this button, bish, bash, bosh, done. I'm saying bish, bash, bosh, done. Literally, it's done with the bish and the bash. The bosh is you've already got up to start making yourself a drink. I can't believe how easy you made that, and still. Oh, people. This life would be so much easier if it wasn't for other people. Snow, the scouting group as a whole, Beavers, Cubs, Scouts, and Explorers. Exactly that, exactly. So I was with the Beavers, but yeah, throughout that entire family, it's all sort of, it's still all the same thing. It's all run by the same people. It's just they separate Beavers, Cubs, Scouts, and Explorers by age, so that you've not got like a load of 17, 18-year-olds and a load of like 6-year-olds. Because obviously they've got different needs. They have different needs. Yes, Torchic was in 473 eggs, below odds as well. Love it. Send you the clip in a DM, Lois. Thank you, Blaze. Would love to see it. We also gave the options to text, email, or call us. 4 different ways. Oh, that is insane, Zach. That is absolutely insane. People be awkward. I'm guessing that. I'm getting that. I'm starting to wonder whether maybe maybe we need to do it. Maybe the only way to get successful responses is to, I don't know, train carrier pigeons. Train carrier pigeons to fly to these people. Shake their leg to pass the invite across to them, and then the pigeon just waits there, stares at them inside their house. waiting for the response. Waiting. Like, give the response, then I can go home. Give me the response. Give me the response now. You coming or no? Coming or nah? Coming, nah. Coming, nah. Coming, nah. Coming, nah. Coming. Yes, no. Make a choice. Sent on Discord. Thank you very much, Blaze. Thank you very much. Exactly, Xena. Like owls waiting for payment in Harry Potter when they deliver the paper. Weirdly enough, that's, if I remember correctly, that's only mentioned once in the books.
I think so. It's in the very first.
It's in the very first book, and it is at the shack where Harry and Hagrid first meet. And Hagrid's still asleep.
Yeah.
But they mention it there and how the owls want the payment. They don't mention it every single day that Hermione receives the paper.
They do mention, she says that she's paid for like a subscription.
Oh,
like
you're right.
You're right. To have it like delivered.
Yeah.
Essentially, every week.
Look at Hermione as well. How's Hermione getting all this cashola? That's the one thing that always confused me about the Harry Potter world as well. Is so Harry Potter has a lot of money, but that's because of his parents. His parents obviously passed due to Voldemort. Sorry, he who must not be named. Sorry if that's offended anybody. So Harry's got money because of inheritance. That makes sense. Ron has access to money but doesn't have very much because he comes from a large family with a low income. That makes sense. Hermione doesn't make any sense. Hermione, how does Hermione get money? How you cannot transfer this money. You cannot convert it like Muggle money to wizarding money.
Maybe you can.
Well, no, because the thing is that essentially each currency is worthless to the other, because technically the Muggles don't know about the wizards. So why would the British government, the Muggle British government, sell their currency for something that's worth 0 to them? They wouldn't do it. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And this is the problem with this whole statute of secrecy thing. It causes a lot of problems, like a lot of logistical problems, financial problems. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Zach's point. Zach's right there. Her parents had to do it when they took her school shopping. But my point is that who is buying this? Who is buying it? It doesn't work both ways. It doesn't work. So the only thing I could think is that it's wizards selling their money for Muggle money to buy Muggle products. Maybe. But then you'd have to think the only people who could be selling their cash, their wizarding money, the only people who could be doing that are the people with a lot of wizarding money. So, by that logic, Malfoy Manor definitely has a washing machine and a dishwasher. Malfoy Manor definitely has white goods. This is a fact. This has got to be true. Right? But right, so yeah, that threw me for a loop there, but I like it. The Dursleys owe a hefty tab, eh? The Dursleys owe a hefty tab for many things. Although, you know what? I'm gonna potentially. This is a potentially unpopular opinion, but I think Dudley Dursley. I think Dudley, by the end of it, gets better. I think Dudley becomes a more well-rounded, good human being by the end of it. Because yeah, when Harry moves them out at the very end, they move out by themselves, but it is kind of for their safety and everything as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because Dumbledore essentially tells them they have to leave.
Yeah, and then Dudley and Harry have a little conversation, a little back and forth, and it's quite nice. Oh, I like that. Take G Art. Please let me know if I'm incorrectly pronouncing your name. But welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Dim Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmersdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmer dopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt at all. No doubt at all. Absolutely love it, though. Absolutely love it. There we go. Okay, back onto the chat. Take G art. I'm actually wondering, is it Take G art or is it Takeji art? But yeah, please let me know how best to pronounce your name, just so I can pronounce it correctly. But I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Jackson, the noseless man. The noseless man. Ha ha ha!
Harry Potter is dead. Ha ha ha!
They could trade it in the Wizard World, then they buy gold for that Muggle money in the real world, and then back to Wizard money in the Wizard World. So this is the reason that the Muggles' gold-based economy isn't working. It's not working. Takeji, the second one, but say it however you like. Thank you very much, honestly. I will do my best to try and pronounce it as best as possible. I always want people to feel comfortable in here, and I feel that one of the best ways to make people feel comfortable is to pronounce their name correctly, or as correctly as I can. So thank you so much for your understanding, Takeji, and I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. So thank you so much. Yeah, Duke, I'm not gonna read your message out. I know what you mean. I see what you're trying to say. But Duke, how are you doing, my friend? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But Duke, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I think they sell the Muggle money to collect some Muggle items and stuff. I mean, that's a thought as well. But surely after a point, I mean, like after say one Muggle-born child comes into to the Wizarding World, you know, they're gonna need like quite a few galleons. Do you know what I mean? There's gonna be quite a lot out there, and there aren't a lot of wizards. And even then, I think there are even less wizards that are Muggle collectors. So how many different pound coins, for example, would Arthur Weasley want? One might be enough.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss and landed across the tower to Jesus. Bye-bye. We love it. We love it. That's why Voldemort went after Harry Potter's parents. They were rich and he was poor. Oh, Takeji! That's actually a really interesting point you've made there. A very interesting point. Because obviously one of the biggest things about the Harry Potter series is that it all works off of the the prediction made by Trelawney of the boy who lived. And what's really fascinating about it is that the things that make it out to be Harry also apply to Neville Longbottom. Both Harry and Neville could have been the boy who lived. But Voldemort, if I remember correctly, only heard half of the prediction. So then automatically went to Harry. But that is actually an interesting thought process as well, because Harry's family are a very, very well-off family, a very wealthy family. So I would imagine that the Potter family would have been more well-known than the Longbottom family, whose family had only really been, well, his parents were Aurors, so would have been known to Voldemort, but grandparents and before, not so much. Nothing, crazy special. So maybe it was the fact that the Potters had money that is what caused Voldemort to go straight to Potter. Morning, beautiful people. Welcome in, Kat. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? The only reason for me to like Slytherin is because it's about snakes. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Slytherin. Nothing wrong with Slytherin at all. Everyone thinks it's the evil house, but it's not an evil house. It's not an evil house. It's just, it just tends to be that a lot of the people who have since become evil were in Slytherin house. Now, is that partially because in, you know, some of the main Slytherin traits, which could be considered negative, but I would say it depends on your perspective, it depends on how they're being used as well. But essentially, some of the things that are most important to them are things like determination, things like, well, I'm going to get the actual words up. Ambition, resourcefulness, determination, and cleverness, which, to be fair, are all things you would normally expect to see in evil people. You know, is that success? It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Hey, it's Duke Dinglish, owner of the Duketown Dingle Dome. Oh, love that. Duketown Dingle Dome. An unpopular? Nah, he definitely does. I appreciate that. His friends influence his behaviour the most, I think. Oh, Takechi, I'm liking that as well. I'm liking that. Luke, welcome in, Luke. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow again. Massively, massively appreciated. So thank you so very much. Most importantly though, Luke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, I think that's an interesting point you make there as well, Takechi, is that, yeah, his friends influence him a lot, but what's really interesting is that he's known and sort of argued to be the leader of his friendship group, but how often does the leader of the friendship group be influenced by the people he's leading? I would say probably more often than not. Also, Dukesdale Dingle Dome, yes! I love Harry Potter. I've seen Chamber 86 times. That is impressive. Yeah, so I read the books when they first released, as they released. I've watched the films over and over and over again. Really, I've just got a massive passion for it. To be fair, Xena is exactly the same. One of the first things me and Xena connected on was our love of Harry Potter. So yeah, big Harry Potter fans. I need to go for a bit. Leave your lurk. No problem at all, Duke. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. Luke, I'm not doing so good, to be honest. I'll just leave it there. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Luke. I do hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the positive energy, all the Limbo love as well. And we will catch up very, very soon. But yeah, more importantly, I do hope you feel better soon, my friend. Maybe Matthew, welcome in, Maybe Matthew. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Do you do trading? Yes and no. Yes and no. So yes, we do trading, but we don't do it here in chat. As Jackson said, we do it in the Discord. So we have a special section of the Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. It's a wonderful place where we've got rules set up to make sure that people aren't trading cloned, hacked, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon, because we don't want to see any people getting permanently banned from Nintendo Online, from Pokemon Online. So because we don't want to see people's Pokemon accounts getting banned, that's why we do it through the Discord. Puts it all in there so we can all keep an eye on it, make sure no one's being traded anything bad. And yeah, we have a wonderful group of traders in there as well. So if you do have something you want to trade, maybe Matthew, all you need to do, go into the Discord, go into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trade section, and put in there exactly what it is you're looking to trade, and hopefully someone will look to take you up on that offer. But Jackson, thank you so much on Discord, yes, and with a Discord link. Honestly, thank you so much, Jackson. Massively appreciated, my friend. And Luke, thanks, man. Hope you're doing good. Not too bad. I will say I am pretty exhausted today. I am pretty exhausted. It was a very hard day at work yesterday. Very hard day at work. It was very hot. It was, in fact, the hottest day on record. Hottest day on record here in the UK ever. Hottest ever day. So yeah, so that was something. That was something to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so I'm a little bit on the tired side today, a little bit worn out, but I'm all good. I'm hoping to try and see if we can get through the whole stream. That being said, I'm not opposed to calling the stream a little bit early today, just to give me a little bit of rest, and that way we can get even better. For tomorrow as well. Sparky, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in as well. Most importantly, Sparky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, oh my days. An absolute superstar, wonderful friend of ours. I truly mean a top friend of ours. Oh, look at this shiny pumpkin boo! Ah! Love it. But yeah, Sparky is an absolute superstar. Wonderful shiny hunter. Has been taking a little bit of a break from streaming recently, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't follow. Drop Sparky a follow so you know exactly when Sparky is going to be streaming again. Honestly, you will absolutely adore Sparky's streams. They are hilarious, they are chaotic, they are just brilliant. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. But Sparky, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Thank you for the hosts as well, Sparky and Blaze. Massively appreciated. Blaze, in Holland was the hottest day since 1944. Yes, in the UK. I'm trying to think when it was... Is it hottest day since or hottest day since records began? Hottest day on record. Hottest day on record. So yeah, so the closest. So we got 40.3 degrees Celsius. Yesterday 40.3, which is 104.5 Fahrenheit. The previous highest recorded temperature was 38.7. So 0.6, 39.3. Yeah, 1.6 degrees higher than ever before. Takeji, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. I was playing golf yesterday, almost melted. Oh, bless you, Luke. Bless you. You know what they say about golf? It's a good walk ruined. Now, I say that as someone who actually enjoys a bit of golf as well. Sparky with a gifted sub to Chags as well. Chags is going to absolutely love that. Chags, enjoy those emotes if you're here, my friend. But Sparky, thank you so much. Massively appreciate, but never ever expect. So massive limbo loves, mate. Massive limbo loves. Sparky, I'm currently dead. I can imagine it's been very warm for you as well, mate. Very warm. Swampy on the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Switch back from the lurk. Welcome back. And Chags, hey Limbo, welcome in, Chags. There we go. So Chags has seen, got the sub. Love it. Thought bought mum a new laptop and bought myself a new TV too. Oh, not thought. Though I bought my mum a new laptop and bought myself a new TV too. Sparky, balling, love it. But let's get a quick shout out going for Chags as well. There we go. For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is our resident yo-yo expert, wonderful streamer with an incredible fashion sense, I must say. But yeah, absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Click the link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. And Beats, Switch users have got on a really good team on white too. Beats, let us know. Tell us all about it. Alf with a hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Alf. Massively appreciated. Switch. I don't know if I got the answer for Rapid Strikes being banned in battles or not, so sorry for resending my message. So yeah, Switch. I did answer, but no worries if you missed it. Yes, Rapid Strikes, assuming you're talking about Urshifu Rapid Strikes, then yes, 100%. It's the cover legendary for Isle of Armor. Urshifu, either form, is a legendary. But also, if I'm gonna say Kubfu. Kubfu is also banned, as Kubfu is a legendary as well. Obviously, Kubfu would give you no real advantage, but the ban is on legendaries. So if it's a legendary, it's banned. Easy as that. Oh, and Zach with a posture check and a stretch as well. Oh, you are taking care of me well. You are looking after me. Thank you very much. There we go. Posture check and a stretcheroo. Oh, we do appreciate a stretch. Oh, thank you very much. Thanks to Smoky. You're welcome. Look at the hype. The hype. I finally cooled down after 2 days of rain. Oh, Zach. We thankfully had a little bit of rain last night. It would not have been enough to have filled a shot glass. It was not a lot of rain at all. Not a lot of rain at all, but it was something. It was something. We are now 16 degrees cooler today than we were yesterday. 16 degrees. Crazy. Urshifu is banned as it is a legendary. Exactly that. So, yeah, so for our battles here, yeah, Urshifu is banned. Any legendary is banned. My first animated emote, it looks so good. It looks so good. To be fair, Chags, at first I thought it was something to do with Steam, and then I realised the movement was a yo-yo, but I absolutely love it. It is so fresh. So fresh. Doesn't feel like one, but okay, Wags. So yeah, so Urshifu is a legendary. So if you to check on Bulbapedia, within its first paragraph, it will describe it as a legendary. Yeah, so Urshifu is a fighting type legendary Pokemon introduced in Generation 5, 6, 7, 8. And it, in all fairness, it doesn't have base 600 stats, which a legendary normally does. But it is a legendary Pokemon, as it is the game mascot of Isle of Armor, making it a cover legendary. So yeah, so Rapid Strike or Single Strike, they are both legendaries and therefore banned. Can't have streamer dehydrated on a warm day. Much appreciated, Elf. Much appreciated. Best Buds! Welcome in, Best Buds. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Best Buds already, by the way, Best Buds is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, absolutely incredible, does some of the best Fortnite content here on Twitch, and this is coming from someone who doesn't enjoy Fortnite, but I love Best Buds' content. Honestly, get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love, you will not regret it, I can promise you that. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. Oh yes! I bought so much stuff that I need to build and put up in my room, but no time! And I signed divorce papers tomorrow! That's good news, Sparky. I know you've been waiting for that. So yes, that's going to be good news. Draw a line under it. That's going to be good, though. That's going to be good. Congratulations, congratulations! Snow, I'm back. Welcome back, Snow. Welcome back. An Urshifu band is music to my ears. Abomination of a Pokemon. Shouldn't have been made. Dislike it so much. See, I actually quite like... I personally quite like Urshifu. But that also being said, I'm not doing... I don't use it very often because I don't do, like, online battles with legendaries or anything like that. So yeah, but I kind of like Urshifu. I do quite like it. I understand why people don't, though. I understand why people don't. I think it's totally fine. Zach, please do a conversion from Celsius to Fahrenheit. Sorry, Zach. Sorry, I can't remember what I was. I can't even remember the temperatures I said. Zach, hey, Zach. How's it going, mate? How's it going? Oh yeah, you've already said hello. No worries. Nimble Squid, welcome in, Squid. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Drums, welcome in, Drums. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us also. But of course, how are you doing? I'm also going to jump over to the game screen, and I think we shall start getting our first DA sorted as well. So I'll get that set up. We're going for Nihilego, of course. Raid code should appear above here as well. So that should that'll come up. But I'll pop the link code. So the link code, as always, 212112 and 3. So if you want to join us for the for the DA, all you need to do is make your way into the Crown Tundra. Go into the Max Lair, which is the cave opposite the train station. Go to the very back. Speak to the lady in front of the cave that goes further deep. Goes deeper in. Speak to that lady. Go through all the options. Anything is fine. Is probably going to be your best option to make sure we get lumped in together, or Nihilego if you've got it. And then it'll give you an option. You'll come to a pink and white screen. When you come to the pink and white screen, type in the code 21211213, which is the code we're using. Then press OK, and then press invite others. When you do that, you'll be thrown into the same lobby to hopefully be able to do these DAs together. But also make sure you are connected to the internet before you do all that as well. And to connect to the internet, all you need to do is open your Ycom, which is the Y button when you are in the overworld. Press the Y button, then press the plus key in there. We've got Jackson. Jackson's joined us. Perfect. What does the name something redeem do? So the name something means you can name pretty much anything. So you could name a plush as long as it's not already been named. That's where the problem's coming in, is that a lot of stuff has already been named. Including the wall, the shelves, my hair, my beard. A lot of stuff's been named. A lot of stuff. The North Star has been renamed. So yeah, a lot of stuff has been renamed already. You can occasionally use it to name a caught Pokemon. However, there are a lot of rules regarding that. So you can't name anything directly after a real person. So for example, you couldn't name it after your best friend or another streamer or something like that. So yeah, there's a lot of different things. I'm considering that because it is getting to a point where there's essentially so many caveats to it that I'm thinking we might just get rid of it. It hasn't been used very much in a long time now. And essentially all I seem to get, all the ones that I have been getting since have just kind of been like suggestions that aren't really ever going to go anywhere. I think someone asked to name my eyebrow once, and I'm like, no. I don't mind my hair and beard because they're a thing, but it's like I never mention my eyebrows. I never speak about my eyebrows. Why would you want to name something that I'm never gonna? Do you know what I mean? Is not really a lot to it. So because we've had a lot of silly suggestions like that, and again, I have no problem with a silly suggestion as long as there is some fun in it. So like the wall behind me being named is only ever come up once or twice, but we've been able to make a joke out of it. Same with the name of the shelf, which is Pobietos or something like that. So like my beard and hair, again, that makes sense. So my hair's a big thing, my beard's a big thing. But so I'm thinking we're probably just gonna get rid of it and replace it with something else because it's just not really had much valid use recently. In fact, I might just remove it now. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's get rid. But yeah, I will find something to replace it with. But yeah, like I said, it was really good for a little while. And originally it was only ever put in because we were playing awful options. We were playing a lot on No Man's Sky, and in No Man's Sky you can name pretty much anything. So yeah, so we'll get rid of that for now. I've not deleted it, I've just turned it off, so hopefully I can look at something to get that sorted in the near future. Okay, so as we are going through this, ideally we are looking for ground types. Ground types are 4 times effective, so ground types are going to be our best option. After that, water would be good for us, psychic would be good for us, steel would be good for us. So ground preferably, and then psychic, water, steel. And annoyingly, we've got ground, water, and psychic all next to each other there. So I'm thinking I kind of want to go bug ground, but that's not going to be much help for us. So steel, psychic is going to be the best option, I think. Oh, we'll go bug. Never mind. It's all good. We can do it. I think, yeah, now if we go to the ground instead, we might be alright. Squid, how goes it? Not too bad. I'm pretty exhausted after work yesterday, I'm not going to lie, but pretty good. Name a Pokemon usually. To be fair, very rarely name a Pokemon because one of the rules we had for it as well. So I've got rid of it now, so it's kind of a moot point. But yeah, one of the rules was as well is that you could only use the name. You can only use it to name a Pokemon if you redeemed it in between it being caught and the nickname screen coming up. If it was out of that time, then it wouldn't count. So again, and I suppose that part of the other issue there is that I ended up with a few Pokemon with really awkward or difficult to deal with nicknames. So again, I've just sort of had to pull it back, just because there's not really a valid way of doing it. Oh, I got a new badge. Oh, Sparky, what kind of badge? What do you mean? New badge? New badge? Oh, hey, Motivation Spike. About time you happened. Welcome in, Z's Motivation Spike. Alf is in the same category for me as Dracovish. Those Pokemon that take no effort will give you the easy win. Hate both. Throw them in a volcano, please. Oh, I mean, I kind of see what you're saying, Alf. That yeah, you do see a lot of people who just use Urshifu, just use Dracovish and stuff like that. But the problem is, it's not that they are no effort easy wins. It's just that people who don't understand Pokemon think they are no effort easy wins. The problem is, they're actually not that great competitively. They're not really that great. Urshifu, like I said, is 50 base stat totals lower than any other legendary. That kind of shows a point. Dracovish as well is... I always get this confused as to whether Dracovish is the pseudo. Oh no, Dracovish is the fossil. So yeah, again, both are very easily worked around, but yeah, a lot of the youngsters just kind of go, oh, I'll do it. that'll work. It's fine. It's legendary. Voice still coming from being sick. Sorry to hear it, Squid. Hopefully you do feel better soon. Sending you all that positive energy, all that limbo love, and I do hope you feel better soon. Can I have my onion rings bacon? You can name your onion rings whatever you like. Oh my days. Oh, so Takeji even went for it. Takeji even went for the eyebrow one. Oh, amazing. But yeah, no, eyebrows have not been. I used to have. Oh, it's all been moved. Sorry, I used to have lists with what everything's called, but I don't know where they are at the minute, so I'll have to get them out again at some point. Headphones. I actually think headphones might be named already. That might have been one of the things that started putting me off it. So much for my combi named Wags. Yeah, ground is definitely the best option for us here. Ground, definitely the best option. So yeah, again, now a combi named Wags, I think, as long as it isn't shiny, but this is the problem. So only if it's not shiny, in which case I'm probably not going to be catching it. And even if it is, even if I did catch it as non-shiny, you're never going to see it. I'll never be using it on stream, so I feel like, again, it's a waste. It's a tough one. It's a real tough one. So I can't redeem to rename the channel. Unfortunately not, Zach. Unfortunately not. now we can save our points and just do polls. I mean, to be fair, we don't do polls that often either. Maybe we should start doing some more. I think it's just we haven't had a lot of reasons for them. But maybe we could get some going. We can get some going. So what does Quiz Limbo thing do? Sorry for asking so many questions. No problem at all. No problem. So yeah, so for the Quiz Limbo, all you need to do is when you redeem it, you would then be allowed to ask me any general knowledge or essentially any question. One thing we are going to start putting in as a rule is the questions need to either be general knowledge, even if it is a hard question, general knowledge. So nothing that's focused on something I would definitely have no idea about. Chags gave us a great question yesterday, a really, really good question, but it did kind of highlight the need for some control on it as well. So Chags asked a question that was quite an in-depth question about competitive yo-yoing. And literally, what I know about competitive yo-yoing is that it's called competitive yo-yoing. That is the limit of my knowledge, the absolute limit of my knowledge. So yeah, so for that reason, we're gonna start saying that Quiz Limbo needs to be questions that are either general knowledge or focus on something that I will have a chance of understanding. So Pokemon questions, 100%. Anime questions, depending on if I know the show. Do you know what I mean? So as long as it's realistic. There, for example, there would be no point in me asking you how many children went to the primary school I went to. Do you know what I mean? It's not a tough question. It's a tough question. So yeah, so that's why we're gonna have to limit it the way we do it. See, I have Clutch matches with just Kingdra. And see, that's the beautiful thing about Pokemon, is that, you know, so many Pokemon are so good, but people don't respect them enough because they think it's all about, it just needs to be powerful. And there's so much more to it. There's so much more to it. So much strategy. Dragalge with the pseudo. Oh, Dragalge was the pseudo in... No, wait, was Dragalge the pseudo? Definitely not in Sword and Shield. It would have been Dragapult in Sword and Shield, which is why I thought Dragafish. But yeah, Dragapult. Yeah, Dragapult is the pseudo legendary for Sword and Shield. Dragalge. If we can spell it right, that'd help. Draglade, I said instead. No, Dragalge isn't the pseudo for Gen 6. Gen 6's pseudo. I don't know why I'm doing it, searching it by Gen. Let me just get the pseudo legendary list up. Yeah, so Dragapult was Sword and Shield. Kommo was Sun and Moon. Goodra was X and Y. Hydreigon was Gen 5. Kalos. Scarchomp was Gen 4 Sinnoh. Metagross and Salamence were Gen 3 Hoenn. Titar was Gen 2 Johto. Dragonite was Gen 1 Kanto. And yeah, really, really tough choice here. Maybe Electric, because it's Magneton. But there's not a lot in it. Not a lot in it. Okay, so making the third it is. It might come out of Pokemon Unite retirements. They're dropping Buzzwole, Glaceon, and Titar! No way! Shrek, that's crazy. That's going to be amazing. I can't believe Buzzwole's getting in as well. Love that. Z, imagine to find a way to describe how it feels for motivation to suddenly spike like that. Imagine Ancient Powers Omniboost triggering 3 times the same turn. Love that, Z. Love that. Snow, would geography questions be allowed? I will say yes, unless it's like too specific. Like, so yeah. So generally, to be fair, I do quite like geography. So geography is going to be a relatively strong one for me anyway. But if you were to say to me, what is the 17th largest city in Ghana? I would probably struggle. I'd probably struggle. So it needs to be something a little bit fairer than that. It wasn't competitive yo-yoing, it was yo-yo history, but it was about the different yo-yoing styles, which I would argue is competitive yo-yoing. But even then, I think this is just kind of showing how little I understand. What about landmark questions? Again, I would say yes, that's fine, but in the same way, so I grew up in a place called Leicestershire in the UK. If I was to, it would be pointless for me to do a landmark question about the city I'm from to you guys, because whilst it is well known to the people of my city, outside of my city you wouldn't know at all. So yeah, so as long as it's well known enough. Sparky, 1,365 kids at your school when I went. Wow, Sparky, no. No. Let me have a rough estimate here. It would have been less than 200. Less than 200. Alright, to be fair, definitely less than 180. Less than 180 in my primary school or elementary school. Sammy! Hey Sammy, you okay? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you so much. How's it going? Wags, this is silly, so feel free to shoot this down. Here's what we can do. I can trade you a combi, then you trade me a Pokemon. Mine named Wags, yours named Lewis. We use them specifically against each other. Wait, as in viewer battles? Chags, wait, so Lewis, are pseudos allowed or no? Pseudos are allowed. Yeah, you are allowed pseudos, but legendaries you're not. I think I was just explaining the difference. Gen 6 pseudo is Goodra. Yeah, so because Goodra was Kalos. Yes, Gen 6. Gen 7 was Kommo-o, Gen 8 was Dragapult. Shrek, Limbo, I need to tell you something that blew my mind! Tell me, Shrek! Blow my mind! I keep doing that. Mixing up Hydreigon and Dragalge. Easily done. To be fair, I was getting Dracovish and Dragapult mixed up there as well. Blaze, Lurk, very hungry. No worries. Enjoy your Lurk. Get yourself some good food. Michael Scarn! Welcome in, Michael Scarn. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? Did you get Shaman? Not yet, Michael Scarn. Not yet. Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow is our next day to attempt it. Carl Enzo sounds like someone needs their homework done. Hey, Carl Enzo, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing? Stone, think have a good one. Ooh, okay. Takeji, for some reason, I keep saying Dragalge is a pseudo and I've been corrected like 4 times as far as it's Hydreigon. It's easily done, mate. Easily done. But I'm with you. Mistakes happen. The important thing is you're not, like, doubling down on it and going, no, it is. I said it is, which so many people do. The thing is, you've been told, you've been corrected 4 times and you're willing to accept that you're being corrected. Massive respect for that. Massive respect. Oh, how many spikes on the Statue of Liberty's head and what do they represent? Oh, okay. This is a really good question that I'm not sure I know the answer to, but I like it. I like it a lot. I suppose one thing that's going to be really important to take from this as well is that obviously the Statue of Liberty wasn't built by the Americans, it was built by the French, and it was a gift from the French to the Americans. Spikes on the hat. See, in my mind, I want to say it's something like 5 or 7. I feel like it's an odd number. Again, I could be wrong. I'm just sort of doing this by guesswork and logic. So I'm gonna say 5 or 7 at the minute, and I'm gonna try and think about what they could represent. So my original thought was it was going to be the French words that were about what the country believes in, which is egalite. Oh, I'm missing one. Is egalite, fraternité. What's the third one? Well, fraternité is the third one. I'm either missing the first or the second. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. They are, but that's only 3, so it's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. How many spikes on Statue of Liberty's head and what do they represent? Okay. I'm gonna go for a guess, and it is a true rough guess. So this is the other thing as well. If when we do Quiz Limbo, if you get me stumped or I get the answer wrong, you will get your 2,000 points refunded to you to use again for whatever you like, another Quiz Limbo or anything else. So that is a bonus to come out of this as well. However, if I get it right, you don't get your points back. So Snowman, there's a very high chance you're getting your points back here. So my guess is going to be, and it is just a guess, I'm going to say there are 5 spikes on the Statue of Liberty's head, and they are representing the 5 pillars of government. I think. I'm not even certain if America has the 5 pillars of government that I'm thinking of. I might be thinking. I know there's a few other things out there. There's the 5 pillars of Islam as well. So I know there's a few different places that have the pillars, and some of them have different numbers and stuff like that. But that is locked in. 5 spikes and the 5 pillars of government. Oh no, there were 7 spikes. Oh. If it's now going to turn out that I had the 7. Represent the 7 seas of the world. Oh, and continents. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? Hashtag learning with Limbo. I've just done a learn there. I've done a learn. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, mods in the chat. If anyone, can anyone refund Snome's points for that Quiz Limbo? That was brilliant, but I definitely got it wrong. I definitely got it wrong. But yeah, as Takeji's just said as well, new knowledge. Thank you for that, Snome. 100%. We always like new knowledge. No sheens for wags. Schwack, I went and had Chinese last week Friday and had my fortune cooking. It said your efforts will be successful. Maybe me not leaving and making videos was destined. Maybe so. Love that. Deep sigh of relief for Dragon Pull to my Dragon only team. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Drum Zimbo, I have something new. You will definitely want to help with your competitive. I sent a message in your inbox on Discord. Thank you very much, Drums. I will take a look at that after the stream as well. And Michael, I'm doing well, thank you. Best to you and yours. Oh, I love that. Tell you what, it feels like ages since I've heard someone say and best to you and yours. For those of you who don't understand what that means, it's essentially saying, best wishes to you and your loved ones or your family or something like that. So Michael, honestly, 1, thank you very much. 2, thank you so much for reminding me of a phrase that I haven't used in a very long time but want to use again. But yeah, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. We're all doing well. We're all doing well. But glad to hear you're doing well as well, mate. Glad to hear you're doing very well. Z, right, guess I should direct the NG at something. Gonna grind out some NG and Unite to prep for the anniversary event. Yes! You've got this. Okay, note to self, play Unite soon. There was a joke about how awkward it would be if the US re-gifted the Statue of Liberty. Wait, as in re-gifted it back to France or re-gifted it to somebody else? Interesting enough as well, when I was talking about landmarks and not going too niche, the reason I mentioned that in the city I grew up in the county, so the city of Leicester in the county of Leicestershire, we actually have a landmark that is well known throughout the people of the city and the people of the county. If you would say to someone from this area, "Oh, meet me at the name of this, the name of it," then people would know exactly what you mean. And what it is a Statue of Liberty. We have a Statue of Liberty, very close actually to Leicester City Football Club's football stadium, to the King Power Stadium. Not very far from there at all. It is, however, much smaller than the one in New York, much smaller than the one in the US. It is probably about 12 feet tall. Maybe like 14, 16, but it's around that. It's not very big at all. But I just thought it was really interesting that the the landmark that you mentioned was the landmark I didn't want to talk about. But the real one. Yours is the real one. Ours is the copy. I think it's the Eddie Izzard's bit. Eddie Izzard bit. Oh, I used to love Eddie Izzard. I love Eddie Izzard's comedy. One of my favourite sketches is the Cake or Death. Cake or Death. I'll have cake, please. Ah, cake for you then. There we go. Off you go. Oh, fantastic. Cake or death? I don't fancy cake today. Maybe I'll have some death. No, actually I'll have cake. Yeah, Eddie Izzard is. Oh, I vibe with it, with the way his mind works. Very much so. Oh, me gusta. So smart. But there are 7 spikes to represent the 7 seas of the world and continents. I thought if you got it right, the one who asked the question needed to do your laundry for a month too. That's also true. That is also true. If I get the question right, I will send you my laundry for you to do. But no shinies for Wags. No, I learned that from reading Minecraft articles and build inspirations. No, doesn't matter where the information's coming from, as long as it's true. Gotta love that. Wags, done a refund. Thank you very much, Wags. Massively appreciated. No shinies for Jackson either. Snowman's chucking buckets down outside. Thank you, mods. I gotta go to work soon. I don't get to sleep tomorrow. Oh, why not, Sparky? Are you literally just working through? Oh, bless you, mate. Bless you. That's cool. What about football questions from like the 80s? It depends how hardcore you're going. If you're gonna say, what was the score between Oldham Athletic and Tranmere Rovers in 1982? But it was when Tranmere was playing at home, and who scored the goals and what times were they scored? That might be too much. That might be a little bit too much. That being said, if it's generic enough, so who won the most Premier League titles in the 80s? I could give a guess for that. I don't know the answer, but I could definitely guess it. But Tranmere Rovers playing Oldham Athletic at Tranmere, what was the final score and who scored? That's going to be too much. I hope that makes sense. I'm not trying to be like facetious or pedantic or anything like that. I'm not trying to be awkward. It's just I want to try and make it as fair as possible. It doesn't have to be a question that I do know the answer to or will know the answer to, but it's got to be something that realistically I could know the answer to. Wags, I just got 200 Dynite ore. Wags, I am desperate for Dynite ore. What have you done to get the Dynite ore? Is there an event on? Is there a code you can put in? Let me know. I need it. I need it. I need it. To be fair, I made a very rare mistake last night. A very rare mistake. So, as a lot of you know, I tend to write all of my theory modding in these books here. Get all my start scratching them off as they get done. Literally just page after page after page of theoried Pokemon. But I made a mistake. I made a mistake last night. I was too tired. I was too hot. I was too exhausted after work. So I ended up So I made my Wailord completely battle ready. I've got a shiny Wailord. I've got the moves on it. I got the so I got the moves. I got the EVs. I got the IVs. Absolutely everything. It was all sorted. I was so happy. I went to put it in the box and I scribbled it out. I scratched it out on my to-do list. And then I realised I still hadn't done the ability capsule. So now I'm stuck with a Waylord in my party that I can't put anywhere until I have got all of those. Until I've got all those. Until I've got all Dynamite ore. And unfortunately, I've definitely got less than 100. Definitely got less than 100. Yeah, GG Wags, 100% GG. Posture check and a hydrate from Chags, thank you very much. Posture checked. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you, Chags. I just realised I need a stretch for posture check, so I'll posture check for the stretch. But between Chags and Jackson, thank you very much for the healthy trifecta. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. Snowm, I think I have a good question. Ooh, Snowm, what's the question? What's the question? Well, speaking of football, Leicester needs to get buy-in. We need to get selling first as well. Oh, I'm hoping we do well this season. I am. Where? Please give. Please give. Oh, what does the DC stand for in Washington, DC? Oh, okay. So, I am torn because I feel like I've known this before, and the reason I learned it is because I knew it what I thought was essentially I knew it incorrectly before that. I'm trying to remember which one was the incorrect one. And the problem is, I'm actually not sure whether I've got a couple of incorrect ones because I'm doubting it so much. Part of me saying, so the two ones that are coming to my head, and please don't say it in the chat, don't give it away. But I've got two answers in my head. District Capital or District of Columbia. I've got a feeling I'm doubting it so much that I feel like either could be incorrect. And the District of Columbia thing, again, is one of those things that I'm like, I don't see it making sense. But at the same time, I feel like there's a reason for it. And again, I kind of feel like it isn't District Cap. Part of me is thinking District Capital is what I thought it used to be, but now it isn't. But oh, Snowden, this is a very, very good question. Very, very good question. So I'm gonna have to throw an answer down. I am going to have to confirm one of the answers. And I know what's going to happen. I'm going to guess it, and I'm going to guess the wrong one, and I'm going to kick myself. I'm going to be so angry at myself. So angry. But I'm going to say District of Columbia. I'm going District of Columbia. Final answer, locked in. I'm... As questions go, this one's really hard. This one's bugging me because I know I have known the answer before. So that is stressing me. I don't think any questions actually got me this het up before. Because I know the answer. Ooh. But yeah, so that's locked in. I think that's the first time I've actually spent them saving those stones. Yeah, so I'm always saving Dynamite ore. Always saving Dynamite ore to get some ability patches. Constantly in need of those. Need loads. But yeah, I could really do with picking up 200 at some point. Dankon, welcome in, Dankon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, Limboff Lois. You okay, Dankon? You okay? Jackson saw that at 246. Note to self, make Link more fake and no dots. It's all good. Yo, look at this shiny Shinotic. Very nice, Dankon. Duke, I'm back. Welcome back, Duke. Welcome back. Got one right. Detective comic. Oh wait, we're not talking superheroes. First one with Raina is a W. Yes, Z, you've smashed it. Oh, I know, it's David Campbell. Oh, you know your facts. It was made in honor of George Washington and Christopher Columbus. Wait, so is it District of Columbia? Did I get that right? I've locked it in now, so I can search it to check. District of Columbia! Oh my days! Oh my days! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I did not think I'd get that, but oh. So I actually didn't know this. So it was named in honor of George Washington and Christopher Columbus. I think I would have guessed Washington being named after George Washington. I think that clicked. But for Christopher Columbus, again, I knew things were named after that, but so is District of Columbia just Washington? Oh no, actually it's larger. So oh no. So is Washington DC inside of the District of Columbia, or is Washington DC the whole of the District of Columbia? That I don't know. That I don't understand. Jackson, nice on TJ. Thank you, Jackson. Not often I get things like that, so I appreciate that. I think it's one of those facts that you know, but when you ask it, you just can't remember it. 100%, 100%. Especially as I'm not from the US as well, so obviously we don't get taught a lot of US history. That being said, I have recently been watching a couple of videos on a YouTube series about the American Revolution and the American Civil War, and I find them so fascinating. Oh no, about the DC part because of Assassin's Creed. Oh, I love that. Oh, and Donzo, welcome in, Donzo. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Welcome in, Donzo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I just realised I've got your shout out wrong as well. Let's try that again. Zach, may I do an unofficial quiz limbo? I have a little fun fact that I don't think quite makes general knowledge, but it's still fun. You're more than welcome to, Zach. You're more than welcome to. With quiz limbo, that just guarantees, or at least assuming people get the rules, quiz limbo should be just for me. If it's a non-quiz limbo, other people could potentially answer. But yeah, Zach, fire away, my friend. Fire away. Snow, I think it's the whole. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm doing a learn. Washington, D.C. is an area separate from the state of Maryland which surrounds it. Oh, okay, so Washington, D.C. is a little bit like the Vatican City within Italy. So the Vatican City is its own country, but it's entirely surrounded by Italy. So I guess Washington, D.C. is a bit like that. So but is Washington, D.C. a state, or is it just a district? There's 3 countries inside Italy. Yeah, so there's San Marino, Vatican City, and Italy? Or is there a 3rd one as well? I might be forgetting one. Maybe I'm forgetting one. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There will be 3 sometime in the near future. Oh, okay. So is there a country that isn't yet classed as a country, or Venice looking to separate? Oh, that's interesting. That's a That's quite a big call by Venice there. Quite a big call. I think Washington is a state, but Washington D.C. is the capital of the U.S. Yes, yes. So Washington State is in the very top left, right? It's like it's on the Pacific coast, whereas Washington D.C. I think is on the East Coast. So Washington State is up near Oregon. Again, anyone who knows better will probably know this better than me, so feel free to correct me in chat if I've got this wrong. But yeah, Washington State is up near Oregon, and Washington D.C. is on the East Coast, I think. Venice was originally its own country. How long ago, Donzo? How long ago? DC getting statehood is a super hot topic because the people are US citizens and can elect presidents, but they cannot vote on national law. Oh, I didn't know that. That's very interesting as well. So DC could technically become the 51st state. Ooh, interesting. Let me do a quick Twitch Jesus prayer as well, to see if any of mine are going to be shinies. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Okay, so Excelgor is not a shiny, Marshtomp is not a shiny, Celio is not a shiny, and Nihilego 55 is not a shiny. Oh dear. Oh dear. So yeah, no shinies there. No shinies this time. No shinies. However, I will look to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. Just so I can take an opportunity to stretch out my neck and back. I shouldn't be gone for too long. But when I come back, we'll get straight back on with some more DAs. And we'll try and smash out a load. We'll smash out a load of DAs from this point onwards as well. So yeah, please stick around. I won't be gone for very long. Whilst I'm gone, I will play some ads so that we have less ads going in the for the rest of the stream. I'll also play our 20 top clips here on the BRB screen as well. But please stick around for the ads as well. Obviously, even if you use the opportunity to get a drink, something like that, ads do really help the channel as well. And it allows you to help support the channel without dipping into your own pockets. Bonus. So please stick around. I won't be gone long, and I shall be right back. See you soon.
Is not Gloom, is not a shiny. Crawdon is shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny looked for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
I'm really proud of myself for teaching my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do. I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtro's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
In the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why Why so small? Why so small? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, the Disney prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what? I just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins the fight.
What's going on?
Moving around the planet, getting a lot of room, and I'm just trying to make sure that you have got as much as you need shot as possible. Are you ready?
Do as a flavouring chant for us, will ya? Will ya? Go, do a flavour. No, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. Is this you? Are you coming to say hello, please? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one of these. And Joker's Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Joker's Comedian. This is... Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only Married Dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only Married Dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. It's got the boop kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from my break and all ready to get going. So we're not doing too bad. Let's jump over to the game screen and get the next DA set up. So yeah, we will keep a record of the Nihilego. Welcome back, TJ. Thank you, Jackson. I will catch up on the chat in just a second as well. So yes, we will embark on a Dynamax adventure. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Where? There we go. Okay, so we are going for Nihilego again. There we go. Save the adventure. Yes. And the link code is, of course, 2121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up. Smash in. Right, so let me have a quick catch up on the chat as well. G-Pain with a raid! Welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How's your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Massively, massively appreciated. But for those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already, as G-Pain is an absolute superstar. For those of you who have just come in, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from around 2 PM BST on each of those days. But I do hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful time with us today, as we are currently doing our 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, where we do as many Dynamax adventures as we can, trying to see if we can get ourselves the shiny Nihilego. I just realised we need to up that to 55 now. Boom. Lovely. There we go. So let me carry on catching up with chat. We've got 1 minute 40 for anyone that still wants to join this DA. Seems like internet wants to try to bite me. I think I'll keep it 2 for 2. You've got this, Z. You've got this. Going solo surprisingly went well. Well done, Z. Well done. So we've just got 15 famous placed in 5 minutes of GeoGuessr. Insert cool sunglasses emoji here. You know what? I actually quite enjoy GeoGuessr. I do enjoy GeoGuessr. It's a great little game. Right, gotta go because work. Catch you another time. Thank you so much, Sparky. Catch you soon, mate. Have a wonderful day at work, and we will catch up, mate. We will catch up. Evie, Limbo, do you have a channel point for Mario 3D World Plessy level sound? I don't even know what that is, Evie. I've never played Mario 3D World, so I don't know what that is. So, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. We will be adding. We are trying to add some more redeems. We do have a section of the Discord called Suggestions, where we are currently taking suggestions for any new redeems. So if you do have anything, feel free to pop that across to us there as well. Jackson Lewis, you connected to the internet. I'm going to jump out and check. But yes, I am connected to the internet, so I'll upload it again. So we only had 30 seconds left anyway, and no one had joined yet, so we'll set it up again. And see how we do. So the code again, 2121 121 and 3. There we go, and the invite is now up. Jackson, I think I have too many channel points. There's no such thing. Never too many. Never. How's 15k? Not enough. I get 100k then. Yes. There we go. We've got Jackson. I've got 44k currently. I'm here a lot. That's pretty solid. I only have 4 for 1k because I use them way too much. Also fantastic. Evie, yeah, unfortunately it's 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, so we don't do viewer battles on 1 to Shiny Wednesdays. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. Makes sense. Welcome back, TJ. Welcome back, Lingua. Thank you. Welcome back. That breaks seem quicker than normal. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not sure why, but it was a bit quicker, and I'm happy it was quicker. Straight back into it. Where are we at? Time to instantly get to the stream through my laptop because mobile Twitch sucks. Poor mobile Twitch. Could be better. Well, double shout-outs. Nothing wrong with that. We'll take it. Mod Squad is double efficient. You'll love to see it. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciate a raid. Preparing my dragon team right now. Yes, Jags. Oh, we've got a full team squad. Limbo, Jackson, Evie, and Rue. Yes, let's go. Thank you for the chat message as well, Dina. Yeah, so welcome in. Lewis likes to take his time with chat, so it might take him a little while to get down to new messages in the chat. He's still catching up. He's not ignoring you and will give you the warmest welcome when he gets down here. In the meantime, get cozy, get comfy, and I hope you enjoy your time here with us. G-Pain, hi Mr. Limbo, doing great today, mate. Was playing Star Wars The Old Republic. Hope you're having a great day, Limbo. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you so much. Honestly, it has been wonderful. It's been so good so far. I really should have picked something there, but I didn't. So I'll have to pick something else out as well. Hopefully pick something good on the way. But yeah, Marshamp's going to be a good option. Relicanth's going to be a good option out of those as well. Yeah, still Marshtomp and Relicanth are good options. So yeah, as it stands at the minute, myself and Evie will probably need to switch as we're making our way through. I saw it though, it's called Slip Sliding Away. So yeah, so that is the Slip Sliding Away theme from Mario Kart 64, Super Mario 64. I guess in that case, it's just been reused in Mario 3D World. Okay, so we've got ground on the right, and then we can go to water. So I'm thinking we'll go grass, ground, water is probably going to be our best route up here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you rate your music knowledge? Yeah, pretty good. Probably maybe a. I mean, obviously it depends. If we're talking about like all music ever, maybe a 6. We're talking sort of like more modern music specifically, maybe a 7, 8. So yeah, so I'd be around that sort of area. I'd be confident enough to answer a music question, unless it was something like, who was the?
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. So yeah, so I think as long as it's not who won. We do love the fun redeem. We do love the fun redeem. So yeah, so as long as it's not like who won Eurovision in 1976, and what was their the bassist's sister's name, that would probably be too much. But otherwise, yeah, I think I could probably go with the music one. I'd go with the music one. Dankon, I'm gonna be chilling with milk and flapjacks. Enjoy, Dankon, enjoy. Nothing wrong with a bit of milk and flapjacks. Slip Sliding Away is a bit sound alert. Thank you, Chags. Very true. I'll enter on my number pad. It's all good, mate. It's all good. No worries. Right, now that Lewis is back, here's the unofficial quiz. In my home state, it is illegal to fall asleep in public wearing what? Zach, just remind me what your home state is. I'm not sure it's going to really help me in the question, but yeah, I just want to make sure I'm at least thinking of the right state. Socks or a beanie? The entire Dragon team is now level 100! Yes, Jags! Boom! I do like this, mate. The walking for it! Love it. Ember, hey, can we get a shout out for the amazing streamer Limbo? They're an awesome streamer. Yeah. I've heard, you know what? I've heard good things about this Limbo chap. Yeah, I've heard good things. Although he does owe me money. So if anyone sees Limbo anywhere, if anyone ever sees Limbo, let him know that I'm looking for him.
Born.
Oh, we love the pork busters. We love it. Ember, thank you so much. You're far too kind. But Ember, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. And, of course, for your incredibly kind words. Massive Limbo love for you. Massive Limbo love. I think I've heard of them somewhere. Wags just picked up 6 nature mints. Wags, amazing. Was that on the Mint Island or? Oh, you need to let me know, Wags. You need to let me know. Again, say mints are another thing I'm desperately in for. I heard they're one of the best streamers in the world. Oh, you guys. What do you like? You're too kind. Yeah, I think I am. Seems like a good streamer. If I wasn't already hot, I'd be blushing. Also, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Rue. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, Rue? How are you doing? Oh, and Jackson with a healthy trifecta. Oh, it's all going well. You tell you what, you're building me up. You're looking after me. Honestly, I don't deserve you lot. I don't deserve you all. Snow. I think around from the 60s. Is that about the music knowledge? Not like Bach and Mozart. Yeah, 60s. 60s. I've probably got I've got a rough idea of. I could probably work with that. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I thought there were teams that overlap. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I said, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. So it was a bit spammy. It's all good. When it comes to it, it wasn't one person spamming. That's what we tried to avoid. Yeah, ground type is definitely the option here. So yeah, so it's more... Obviously, it does get a bit difficult for me if we've got redeem. But if it's separate people doing it, it's not combined effort, then I think that's... Yeah, there's not really a lot we can complain about there. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. North Dakota. Okay. So, I'm just going back up to the question. So, in my home state of North Dakota, it is illegal to fall asleep in public wearing what? I've got a feeling this is going to be something ridiculous as well. But I do quite like ridiculous. And I'm making sure I've got the question right as well. To fall asleep in public wearing what? So in your own home, you can do whatever you like, but in public, you couldn't. Okay. You know what? I think it's going to be something weird, and something that I don't think a lot of people would be doing. Weird. I do have an answer in my head, but I'm not confident that it's the correct answer. But I'm wondering if I'm at least on if I'm at least going the right direction. So I don't think it's going to be something simple. I don't think it's going to be like a hat. I don't think it's going to be shoes. I think it's going to be something a bit more weird, like a sandwich board. So you know where like people advertising things, they wear like it's like a board on the front, a board on the back, and like a leather strap over the shoulders. Like that's the thing that's coming to mind. I've not locked it in yet. It's not a quiz limbo anyway. It's unofficial, so it's fine. But I've got a feeling it's something like that. It's something that people won't normally be wearing. So yeah, so that's where my mind's going at the minute. That's where my mind's going. So the problem is I'm struggling to think of anything else. So I'm going to, you know what? Yeah, Zach. I'm going to lock that in. Final answer, locked in. A sandwich board. Sandwich boards are illegal to be worn while sleeping in public. I don't know why, but I kind of feel it's going to be for something that there isn't a real obvious reason why. Because I do know there are quite a few states have their own that doesn't make sense. But yeah, Zach, let us know what the answer is. You don't know the bassist sister's name? I thought it was common knowledge. I'm sorry, Carlenzo. I'm sorry. I should know better. Woolly hat. Nightwing! Welcome in, Nightwing. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Not that redeemers make me laugh, it's you. Putting your face right up to the screen and shaking your head everywhere. You gotta have fun with it, you know? You gotta have fun with it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Northgate owes me money. Northgate actually owes everybody money. A lot of people are aware of most countries' national debt. It turns out that that Northgate's personal debt is higher than every single country's national debt combined. So one of the main reasons that the world is struggling so much financially is due to Northgate. And Shaman knows Lewis is shiny. Shaman should come with a shiny soon. Right, let's go for the water type here. Water will be good for his. Probably be a really good choice for Eevee to take this one. Wags, I have a route for both Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You have to tell me more about the Crown Tundra one, and maybe the Isle of Armor one if there's any new ones. Drop me a DM, Wags. Drop me a DM. But who falls asleep in their shoes anyway? No, we don't deserve you, TJ. You're too kind to us. You know what? I think we've just got a wonderful community of wonderful people. Oh no, I pressed A. I meant to press B. No. Eevee, take it. Yay! That is better, but I still think Eevee should probably take this water type as well. Shoes, bold prediction. The answer is surprisingly shoes. No way. So is there a reason for that, Zach? Is there a reason? But I like it. I like it. Oh, it's left over from the cowboy days because people would get drunk and pass out with their spurs and ruin people's floors. Oh, that's so clever. That's so clever. I like that. I like that. Oh, good. Northgate don't owe me nothing. He's my friend. So Dragon Boy has all the debt. Gotta go. Bye. No problem at all, Snow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We will definitely catch up soon as well. 100%. Me want to see your nose? Me does channel point. You'll definitely see my nose if you do that channel point. That's a fact. I've got quite a big nose anyway. I'm going to say it probably takes up like 33% of the camera as it is. Considered renting it out. There's probably some good square footage. If I lived in London, I'd definitely be able to rent this out for someone to live in. Nose redeem? Who knows? Knows. Chags, Limbo, what do I need to use in the Chromatic to get bottle caps? Ah, Chags, great question there. Great question. Okay, so, Chags, drop me a DM, drop me a DM to type this out to you. Just to remind, so drop me a DM to ask me this question again. I'm going to answer the question on stream anyway, but I would really appreciate being able to type it out. So if you ask this question in a DM to me as well, just because I want to type it out so that I can use it somewhere else as well. So yeah, send me a DM just to remind me of that, Chags. But yeah, so I'll work backwards from gold bottle caps. So to make gold bottle caps, in the Chromatic, you want to put in 1 bottle cap, then 1 Dynamax candy. Now, to be fair, quite a few things can go into slot 2 here. So slot 2, Dynamax candy, Dynite Ore, Armorite Ore. Essentially, one of those things that you have an excess amount of. I normally use Dynamax candy because that's what I tend to have 999 of at pretty much any time. But yeah, anything, any of those ores or essentially the sword and shield ores and candies that have come in. I don't think experience candies work. So yeah, so the ones I say, Dynamax candy, then Dynamax candy, Dynite or Armorite or whichever you've got a lot of. Then the final 2 slots need to be bottle caps as well. So 3 bottle caps total and 1 Dynamax candy. But in the order, 1 bottle cap, 1 Dynamax candy, bottle cap, bottle cap. That will provide a golden bottle cap. To create a bottle cap, yes, Ember's correct there. Cerebi does have a special page which has all of the recipes. But to be fair, it is missing some. I've checked this out myself because I did a lot of research to try and find all the best ways to get bottle caps. It is missing some, and the formatting isn't the easiest to understand, exactly like Chag says. So I found some of these via I amalgamated about 6 different Reddit posts and threads. to get this information. Then tried them all myself, and this is the way that I get them myself. So we're giving this information out just to try and help, but yeah. So Cerebi is a fantastic resource for it and can be a very good way of getting it. But I'm also going to eventually, once I get the whole coaching thing sorted out, I'm going to set up a thing where people can get that information nice and easily as well. But yeah, Ember is totally correct there. Cerebi has a page on the Chromomatic, which is really, really good for a lot of the recipes. Very, very true. Right, so that's how you get golden bottle caps. But how do you get bottle caps? That's the other question. So, to create bottle caps, you are going to need comet shards and big nuggets. The combination here to get bottle caps, you either want to use 2 big nuggets in the first 2 slots and 2 comet shards in the second 2 slots, or you can do 3 big nuggets in the first 3 slots and 1 comet shard in the last one. Either of those 2 recipes will provide a guaranteed, will provide you with a guaranteed bottle cap. That being said, you're probably going to need some more big nuggets, and you're probably going to need some more comet shards. Big nuggets are quite easy. So for big nuggets, you just need nuggets. So what you can do is you can do 4 nuggets into 1 gold nugget. But I don't personally think that's the most efficient way of doing it. Instead, we'll go like we did for the gold bottle cap. So if you go nugget, then Dynamax candy, then nugget, that will also provide a big nugget. So nugget, Dynamax candy, nugget. That provides the big nuggets. And then for the comet shards, we need to go a little bit further. So comet shards, they are made from star pieces. So again, we can do the same thing. Star piece, Dynamax candy, star piece. That will create a comet shard. But if you need more star pieces as well, what you can do is use Stardust, Dynamax candy, Stardust. So those are the ways to create the ingredients for the bottle caps as well. But like I said, I am going to, hopefully Chags has sent me a DM so that I can remember to chat about that. I do have a new DM from Chags, that's perfect. I won't read it yet, so I'm reminded to look at it after the stream. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll type that out and I'm going to add that into my, into however I'm going to do this, this special coaching thing. But yeah, the information will be made available very, very soon. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. Like, I know that it's sometimes a little bit difficult when there's no visual representation. I'm just sort of doing it vocally, and that's kind of why I want to do it as a, I want to put it in Discord as well. That being said, if anybody wants to ask me this question now, before I create a post about it, then feel free to drop me a DM and ask that question again. I'm more than happy to type it out for you. If anyone ever has any questions about stuff like that as well, I'm always more than willing to help you out. So yeah, feel free to drop me a message if needs be. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this will be Nihilego 56 for us. So I bet yesterday I didn't find a lot to do, and don't worry, got all the progress I want to do yesterday done. Smashing. I have to say, to be fair, I think I need to say a similar apology as well to the people who I'm currently doing coaching with, that I haven't really been very active the past couple of days. Just because of how busy I've been with work and everything, it's just meant I've had to put that on the back burner a little bit, along with everything else, but I will be coming back to giving you all some information again today as well. Right, let's take down this Nihilego. We got this. We have got this. Is number 56 going to be our shiny Nihilego? Is it going to happen? Big crook. Dynamax Crocodile, nicknamed Richard Nixon. I am not a crook. I love the balloon fight map in 3DS Smash Bros, especially when playing as Kirby. You get to make yourself get carried with the spinny things. It's so cute and funny to hear Kirby go, ooh! Something simple, that just gets me giggling. Love that. Absolutely love that. I just feel bad for not being to, as I said, would. Oh, Rue, to be fair, I totally understand that. I totally understand that. I often feel so guilty about things that sometimes it's easy, especially if you're the kind of person like I am. Rue, I know obviously we have a lot of similarities as well. But yeah, obviously sometimes it can be very difficult to not feel guilty about things, even though it's not something you necessarily need to feel guilty for. It can be very, very difficult, especially if you're in a similar mindset to what we are. So yeah, it is a tough one. But, I mean, just looking at it from the outside, I'm sure Chags will 100% agree with this. You don't have anything to feel guilty for when it comes to it. I'm sure Chags 100% appreciates you anyway. I know that I appreciate you anyway. So yeah, so it's hopefully not too bad. But yeah, I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to feel guilty, but that's the thing. Sometimes you can't not. It's difficult not to, and I often feel guilty. To be fair, every single day I feel guilty for not being able to give as much. And I wish there was more hours in the day that I could be able to interact with you all even more. I would love that. Snake Boy Xander! Snake Boy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow. It is hugely appreciated and brings us ever closer to our next follower goal as well. So thank you so, so much. Alright, Nihilego with a Wonder Room. That's fine. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Oh, Evie with a Limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love it. Absolutely love it. Xander, I'm doing great today. How are we doing? You know what? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Great to hear that you're doing well, though. That is always good news. But yeah, today I'll admit I'm a little bit exhausted. I was working yesterday in record heats here in the UK. So we hit 40 degrees Celsius yesterday. Well, actually, just 40.3 degrees Celsius, I think. So yes, it was the highest temperature we've ever had in the UK, and I was working that. And not only was I working a physical job. I worked for Amazon delivering parcels. And in the back of the vans, it was easily pushing 55 degrees Celsius. It was hot. So yes, I'm a little bit exhausted today, I'm not going to lie, but I'm also incredibly happy, because today is One to Shiny Wednesday. And One to Shiny Wednesdays is where we do as many DAs as we can, shiny hunting for Nihilego. And we're about to do our 56th successful Nihilego encounter. So let's see, is this going to be our shiny? And it down. And we got a prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Shaman. Wags, I wish you could save recipes in the Chromatic. Oh, that would be so good. It would make it so much easier, so much quicker. 100. But yeah, unfortunately you can't. What you can do though, which to be fair is something you can do, but I don't recommend it. You can buy recipes from the kid. I can't remember the kid's name. Never speak to him. But the kid who invented the Chromatic. If you speak to him, he will give you a random recipe. So you can do that. But it is not really viable. Your better thing to do is check online for a recipe rather than, you know, essentially giving him. I can't even remember what you give him. It's probably Dynamite ore or something, or Armorite ore. But yeah, essentially you just get given one each time, and it's a random one each time. Xander, do you allow chat to do the DAs with you? I definitely do. We definitely do, Xander. Yes, you are more than welcome to join us. It is first come, first serve. So I'll put it up and say that it's up, and then it's just a matter of hoping you get in. But yeah, you are more than welcome to join us. More than welcome to join us. Schmack, I want to shiny every day, but mostly Wednesdays, because it's Wednesday, my dudes! Ah! Yes, Limbo just DAs with chat. Exactly that. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. Have we got ourselves a shiny? Has anyone else got a shiny? Let us know. Let us know. But so far, Abomasnow is not a shiny. Sandaconda is not a shiny. Basculin is not a shiny. Nihilego 56 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. We will double check. We always double check them all. No Sheens for Jackson. But no Sheens here either. No Sheens at all. But what happens? What happens here on this channel when we don't get a shiny? I think we know. I'm pretty sure we've got an idea. There is something that we do. There is definitely something we can do. What is it? That's it, that's it. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So that is what we're going to do. We are going to go again right now. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. We go. See, this is how I know that this is becoming a thing on the channel. This is definitely becoming a thing on the channel for the amount of people that go for it. We shall reattempt. We go again. Let's get him again, lads. Let's go. Let's go. There's a channel point. Oh, so I was talking to Snake Boy Xander. There's a channel point idea. That is one. That is one. To be fair, any channel point ideas, any channel point ideas that come across, pop over to the Discord, go over to the suggestions section of the Discord, and pop it into there. I'm definitely looking for more redeems at the minute. Feel like we need a go again mode. That is a great idea. A great idea. Again, feel free to pop that into the suggestions. I'm going to note that down as well anyway, just in case. I kind of feel like that could be one of that. Because I've been thinking about maybe doing some photo emotes, or maybe even a video emote, like a GIF emote of me going, "We go again," kind of thing. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Feel free to, like I said, pop it into the suggestions section of the Discord, and we'll see what sort of ideas we get. All right, so let's embark upon a Dynamax adventure. We're setting out to find Nihilego, which of course also needs updating. 256. Ooh, that means if we're successful on this DA, this will be our 57th Nihilego. So you know what? I'm gonna say that right now. I'm gonna put this out here. I'm gonna put it out right now, like literally right now. If we get the shiny on this one, on our 57th encounter, Nihilego will be nicknamed Heinz, after Heinz 57. The 57 varieties of Heinz. I'm liking it, I'm sticking with it. That one's locked in. 2121 1213. But it's only if it's shiny this time. Only if it's shiny this round. Nihilego called Heinz. Okay, the invite is now up! The invite is now up, so make your way to the Crown Tundra, speak to the lady at the back, make sure you're connected to the internet, go through all the options, select anything is fine or Nihilego if you've got it, and then once you're on this pink and white screen, press the plus key. Type in 21211213 as the code, and then you will be able to join us as soon as you hit invite others. Evie, you all got them in the middle of a DA, so you can go. Amazing. Well, Xander, you're more than welcome to join us for the next one, 100%. Ninja Reboot. Ninja, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lex, welcome in, Lex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Lex, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? The Limbo logo is spinning in place. That is a thought. That is a really good thought as well. I have considered that. My problem is my animation skills are very poor, so I'd have to learn to animate. I wouldn't mind. It wouldn't be it's a skill I would love to learn, but I'd need to find the time to learn it as well. But I do really want some animated emotes. They can walk. But Lex just got shiny Rockruff. Oh, amazing! Is it the the Rockruff that'll evolve into the midday form? Oh, sorry, the No, the dusk form? There's midday, midnight, and dusk. Yeah, so is it the one that evolves as dusk form, or is it going to be a midday or midnight? And if it is the second, which is it going to be? Heinz Gruber! Oh, I love it, Raider! I love it! So yeah, Hans Gruber is one of my favourite villains from any film ever. Hans Gruber is the villain in the first Die Hard movie, played by the incredible, the unbelievable Alan Rickman. Ooh. 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 Jackson, wait, Lewis, what year was your football found? Your football team? It's 1880. It's either 2, 4, or 6. 1884? I think it's 1884 that Leicester City was founded. I mean, technically they were founded as Leicester Foss in 1884, but I think that's right. 1884. Ethereal L, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us.
Hey! We are number one. Hey!
We are number one. Oh, we've not got great options here. We have not got great options here at all. Weirdly, I think I might take Manectric just for the Psychic type move. Drifblim could be a good option here for the Psychic type move as well. But let's get a shout out for L as well. So for those of you who don't know L already, L is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. The one and only Ethereal L. So definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But L, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Oh, tough choices here. I was about to say water seems to make sense. But then there's ground at the top on the right. But there's nothing real good for us that way. So I'm thinking water, and then normal, I'm thinking, is probably going to be our best shout. So water, normal. A Pokemon emote? I'd consider a Pokemon emote. Obviously, we've already got the Shaymen. So we've got the Shaymen emote. That's already there. But it's a good idea. Chags, I got 1 gold bottle cap from the Chromatic, and we get more stuff for bottle caps in the Quicks I know. Digging Duo, I have way too many watts to spend. So yeah, Digging Duo is a great way to get it. My personal preference is Dynamax Dens. Smash through as many Dynamax Dens as you can. You will get all of the items you require for the bottle caps. You will also get TMs that you can sell for cash. And you will also get experience candy, which you can use to level things up. So that's why I generally think that is the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. But that's my opinion. Digging Duo is going to be a good way to get a lot of the ingredients quick though. Lex, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's been a rough day since my work is back in lockdown. Oh no, Lex. If you don't mind me asking, and if you can answer it without giving too much away, how come it's back in lockdown? I hope everything's okay though, Lex. And most importantly, I hope you're okay. But sending you all the positive energy and all the Limbo love. Then Pokemon Go, I won a Rockruff raid and it was shiny! Yes, Lex! Love that. Love that. I'm unsure if Pogo Rockruffs can, or I would pick Dusk form. Ooh! Good question. Good question. Maybe you can, because I think you can get Dusk form like Rock in Pokemon Go. I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure. I'm sad that Alan passed away. Yeah, Alan Rickman was a big loss. Big loss to the world. Wag's going to whisper to you quick. Okie dokie, I'll take a little look. Responded. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Wags, drop me a DM on Discord, just because when I've finished my de-streaming stuff, and starting to go through stuff again, I will generally look through Discord for the things that I need to do for specific people. So if you drop it in Discord as well, just in case I forget on Twitch. Jackson, so on attempt 84, maybe name it around the foxes. Oh, Jackson, that is a great shout. That is a great shout. Right, yeah, water is the way we want to go here. Water's definitely the route. So yeah, Jackson, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. So yeah, attempt 84, name it around the foxes. So yeah, so I could name it something like, I could name it Filbert. Filbert the Fox is the name of our mascot. I could potentially name it after a famous player as well. That's potentially an option. Love you, Lewis. I'm working, trying to understand stuff. No worries at all, El. No worries at all. But yeah, I hope your work's going well. I hope it's not too stressful. Let us know if there's any way we can help. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. But sending you all the limbo love, El. Sending it all across to you. Oh, Chags that sneaks on you, flip it. No worries at all, Chags. No worries. I'll do that after this DA if that's okay. But yeah, Chags, remind me in the chat once the DA is done. I'll get it done. If we don't get it before that. But I appreciate it, Jackson. I appreciate it. Nihilego, am I out? Yes. Haven't seen sneaks on you, flip it in a good while. It's been a little while. It has been a little while. Boom, boom, boom. Swag Limbo, if you could be a member of the Elite Four in any region, which would you choose? Oh, great question, Shrek. Great question. But the question then goes to, am I becoming that Elite Four member? Or am I replacing that Elite Four member? So essentially, so is the question, if you could be a member of the Elite Four in any region, which would you choose? Am I choosing, say, for example, Lance? And essentially I become Lance? Or me as me just boots Lance out of Gen 1's Indigo Plateau and I take Lance's place? That's gonna be the interesting question there. Lex, back in lockdown because of another COVID outbreak. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lex. So sorry. I do hope you're staying safe as well. That's obviously the biggest thing. But sending you all the limbo love, Lex, and hopefully it doesn't last too long. Wait, I don't need any more bottle caps for this team. I have everything I need. Amazing, Chags. Amazing. Oh, it's going to be so good to see when it's all done. Yeah, both could work. I'll take it. I'll take it. Would go for either of those. I say, player-wise, I'm trying to think who I'd go for as well. Maybe Vardy. I do love Vardy. Jamie Vardy's a legend. Absolute superstar. Replacing. Okay, so replacing. So yeah, so I am. So essentially, we are kicking an Elite Four member out, and I am going to be playing as me. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That makes me think. Then that's making me think. Xander, do you have the shiny charm in this game? The shiny charm is in Sword and Shield, and yes, I do have the shiny charm in this game. So yeah, it makes a big difference as well. Makes a real big difference. Evie with the limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. B-Duck, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags, these dragons are going to be a force to be reckoned with if I'm not an idiot with using them as I tend to be. I'm excited to see it. I'm very excited to see what you're going to do with it. Rude. Don't forget not to waste Giovanni's time. Pokemon Puzzle League reference. Oh, I haven't played Puzzle League in so long. In so long. Wags, do you want this limbo or should I take it? What have you got, Wags? I should be able to see anyway. As it stands, if I'm stuck with this Manectric all the way through, it's okay because I have Psychic Fangs on it. But yeah, I'm happy to keep it. But if I have an opportunity to switch, I might. B-Duck, good. And can I join the next D8? You are more than welcome to. More than welcome to. Essentially it is first come first serve, but you're more than welcome to join in when we come to it. The code we use is 21211213 as it's just appearing above my head right now as well. Thank you, Evie. Much appreciated for that as well. Didn't Puzzle League recently come to Switch's N64 Virtual Console? I think it did, actually. I know that there used to be a variant of it that was on the... that was on mobile. That was pretty cool as well. Yeah, it did. Love that. Right. Yeah, I think normal's the best one. Part of me wants to go flying for the berries. Maybe we should go flying. Either or, whichever one we go to, we'll be fine with. The reason I said it might be okay to go flying is because flying has a Ninjask has Mud Slap, which isn't ideal, but it's usable. There was Pokemon Puzzle League on mobile. It was something that the game played similarly. There was Pokemon Shuffle. Pokemon Shuffle was similar. That might be the one I'm thinking of, actually. It has a ground move, I think. It does, yeah, it does. Lewis, that's all I ever heard going against Giovanni. I always sent him tons of garbage blocks. Love that. Oh, I need to start playing that again. I know Pokemon Shuffle was on my belt. That's very different to Puzzle League as far as I remember. I thought there was similar. I thought there was similarities. Pokemon Cafe Remix is a new one. So that's Pokemon Shuffle. Pokemon Puzzle League. Yeah, I would say that yes, Pokemon Shuffle is probably the spiritual successor to Pokemon Puzzle League. Essentially, it is very, very similar. It's that whole Candy Crush Tetris kind of style. So yeah, I'd say they're similar enough to be spiritual successors. I wouldn't say they were a direct sequel, but I would say they were definitely similar enough. Pokemon Puzzle Challenge on DS or 3DS. It was on N64 as well, I think. Evie, gotta go bye. No problem at all, Evie. Have a wonderful rest of your day, my friend, and we'll definitely catch up soon as well. See you, Evie. Have a good day. Thank you, Jackson. Love that. Love that. There we go. Ninjask down. Nice and easy. Easels peasels. Illuminati confirmed. Illuminati confirmed right there. If to be fair, if Heinz shines for us today, if Heinz shines, that is definitely Illuminati confirmed. 100%. Next, the Jollyfosh. The Jollyfosh. I'm good at it. I'm not going to take it. It's fine. It all worked out. It's all good. Magneton's voice on Puzzle League was hilarious. See, it's been a long time since I played Puzzle League. I think I played it on the N64. So, yeah, long time ago. Need to watch it again. Need to play it again. Hear them sounds. Come on, squad. Come on, team. Come on, team squad. We've got this. We got this. Chag's gonna eat something. Gonna get something to drink and to eat. No worries at all, Chags. Get something good. Have something lovely. Oh, we love the fun redeem. We love it. Oh, it makes me so happy every time it comes up. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp on the Nihilego. I don't think Nihilego runs any physical attacks, which is a pity. But otherwise, that's a good little burn getting on there. Doing a little bit of chip damage every turn. Either way, I think we've got this. I think we've got this. Oh, Dynamax Psychic Fangs, okay. I think we do. We've got this, Jackson. We've got this. We've got this. I believe. I believe. We can do this. We can do this. Fun and the Vitas are my favourite redeems. I know how much you love the Vitas. That is amazing. This is why I want some more redeems. I want it to get to a point where all of our redeems are like top tier redeems, and everybody just loves pressing them all. I wish there was a way to change your name in Pokemon games. Yeah, no, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty useful. Especially because there's a lot of people as well who will pick a name at the start of the game and then realise they don't want that name later on. So yeah, that would be quite nice. That would be nice. I think the reason you can't is that if you were to change your OT name, if you were to change your trainer name, then would all the Pokemon you've originally caught, would their OT name change as well? What if you've already traded one across? And I think that's one of the problems. Rue, I need to suggest all your base belong to us. Ah, that is classic. That is proper 90s humour, that is. I love that. 90s noughties, but I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, let's do a prayer as well. We've got a prayer for, hopefully, Hines. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny Nihilego look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Jackson, or it's rude. Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, I kind of wish that the Pokemon Company could do a little bit more to prevent people from having Yo, shiny Pelipper! What? Look at that Pelipper! Look at his little green feet! Look at that! Shiny, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Oh, it looks beautiful. It's stunning. It is stunning. I do need myself a new battle-ready Pelipper. So I'll take that. I will take that. Oh, that is amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we now need to double check just to make sure nothing else is shiny. So Octillery is not shiny. Ninjask is not shiny. Are we going to get Hines on the same run? We're not. So we are just getting the Pelipper. But yes, let's go. Shiny Pelipper. Join the crew. Join the crew. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Right, let me get Pelipper on to here. Let's see. I think Pelipper's relatively close to the start of... There it is. Of the Gen 3 decks. Wait, where did that save to? Oh, that's why. There we go, we got the little Pelipper in there! Yes! Oh, shiny Pelipper. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Oh, you know, I was actually kind of thinking, because we've been quite a few now without anything popping up. So, oh my days. Look at it! Look at it, the little lime-winged bird. Xander, I was one of those people, so you had a rude name in Pokemon. So yeah, so I think the only real way to do it is to essentially restart your game. But I suppose what you can do is you can transfer all the Pokemon that you want to keep into Pokemon Home, then start a new game, transfer them all back in. They will still have the rude name as the original trainer, but at least people aren't going to see that often. Put that up to 57 as well, because we now have 57 successful Nihilego encounters. We're not going to nickname the Pelipper Hines, because we haven't done 57 encounters on the Pelipper. But yo, Hines, bring in the look! Thanks for the prayers, what does it hurt if you do? I mean, it's almost the same as just starting a new game, right? Exactly, yeah. Jackson, yes, it's shine for me! Jackson, wait, the Nihilego? Yo, Jackson, post it in the Discord. Let's see your shinies. Xander, unfortunately, my dead name is my OT on this game. Yeah, we've actually had that. We've seen this happen a couple of times on stream as well, where someone's got their the name that they go by now as part of their username, or sometimes they're not, but we know their name that they go by, but their dead name is still being used on this or that or this game, and it is awkward. It makes it very difficult for someone who is trying to remove their dead name, to not be able to just switch it easily in game without having to. Essentially, your choice is keep using your dead name or lose all your progress, and it's a bit of a tough choice to give to people, to be fair. Yo, yes, Green Bird, nice, the double, let's go. No shines for Wags. Hopefully it's coming, Wags. Hopefully it's coming. Nice. Look at that hype. Jackson, I did. Yes, I've got Hines. Hines lives. It does. Love it. I'm so happy. Jackson, that is amazing news. Enjoy your yellow Jollofosh. Oh, Xena, thank you for clipping the shiny Pelipper as well. Thank you so much. Shiny love. Yes, I shall. I'm so excited. Rue, my choice of trainer name is simple. Really? I thought your name in game was Rue. I apologise. That was awful. I just kind of deal with it, but I'm going to join this DA. My username is Hannah. No problem at all, Xander. No problem. I apologise in advance if I accidentally use your dead name, your OT name. Sometimes when I'm just looking at the screen, it doesn't always click that it is to connect it across. What I am going to do is I'm going to put a little note next to your name here, just so that I can see your in-game name. And I'm also going to put dead name next to it as well, to hopefully remind me a little better to reference you correctly, because I think that is very important. But I want to apologise in advance in case I accidentally use your dead name. I would never intend to, and if I ever do, it is purely an accident. I would never be doing it to cause offence. So. Hopefully I never do, but I just want to apologise in advance, because I know sometimes, especially if there's a lot going on, sometimes I forget. So if there's a lot going on and I see your trainer name appear in game, and I don't immediately click to your name in the chat, I will apologise. Like I said, I apologise in advance for that, but I would never, ever be doing it on purpose. I only want you to feel comfortable. Because when it comes to it, I consider myself a complete ally, 100%. The most important thing for me is I want to see people living their best lives, and I think that should be something everyone feels. Help people be the best person they can be. So yeah, lots of love. I'm here for you, Xander. I'm here for you. Jackson, Lewis, I do remember that time you asked who Jackson was in game and I was in chat. This is exactly my point. So yeah, Jackson's actually a great example there. So I saw Jackson pop up in the DA, and I was like, oh, who's Jackson in chat? And Jackson's Twitch name is still Jackson. So yeah, so that's the mistake. I mean, like I said, I would never ever be doing it on purpose. I have full respect for your new name, and I have full respect for what you want to do with your dead name. So I'm completely with you there. Completely with you. We need this more in the world. You know, where we can have a positive discussion about stuff, and you know, people are then willing to, rather than hurting people for the sake of hurting people. Why can't we help people just because it's the right thing to do to help people? Let's make people feel good. Let's make people feel happy about themselves. There's enough negativity in the world as it is. There's enough stuff in this world that brings us all down. There's enough stuff that is, you know, that breaks us down. This is our lovely corner of the internet where we build people up and see people be the best people they can be. Come on, we've got this. We've got this. Queer Noob, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Noob, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That was an interesting time for me to pop in. Got room for one more trans boy? Of course. Welcome in, my friend. Get yourself comfortable and cozy. You are more than welcome in here. More than welcome. But yeah, I was just explaining there that essentially I never want to use someone's dead name when they don't want it to be used. But we were just talking about how in Pokemon games you can't change your name, your trainer name, once you've started. So that is a bit of a tough one. I'm just putting the DA up now, so the link code, as always, 21211213, and the invite is now up. Love it! There we go. So yeah, so I was just saying that sometimes, obviously, people come into the DAs or come into any of the things that we do, and it's their dead name that appears as their original trainer because maybe they've transitioned since or anything like that. But obviously the game doesn't allow you to change it. And the last thing I ever want to do is to accidentally. So I now know, and it will take me a little while to remember, but I now know that we have Xander in the DA with myself and Jackson, and I want to always call Xander. But sometimes it's hard, especially if I've got a lot going on, to be able to see. So I just wanted to apologise in advance to make sure, because I'd never, ever want to offend anyone. More than anything, I want to see people being the best, living their best life. You know what I mean? You know, essentially, we have one life. We have one life on this world. Depending on what you believe, some people believe other things. But yeah, essentially, we're here once, and we're here for a short time. Let's enjoy it. Be the best you can be. Be the happiest you can be. And I'll back anyone up for that. I'll back anyone up. As long as you're happy, that's what matters. Jackson, I did go by Killer Jack a few years ago. Wait, Jackson, were you in London committing murders in the 1800s? Was it Killer Jack and Jack the Ripper by any chance? Remember, everyone, no matter what else, just be your best you, 100%. And this is why I love this community, because there is so much love in this community. What I always say as well is we want to make this a positive place. We want to be the change that we want to see in the world. You know, why knock people down for their choices? Why make people feel bad? Nah, ain't about that life. We are all about building people up, helping people out, making people feel confident about themselves. Because we need this. The world needs more of it. Heck yeah! And hello, welcome in. We have room for all kinds here. We have room for everybody. The only things that we don't take are people who are negative, people who are nasty, people who are just trying to knock other people down rather than build people up. Other than that, we support it. So that's why I hang here. It's all the positive vibes I need to get through the day. Zach, you're too kind. Massive limbo loves for you, Zach. Thank you so much. And Rue, welcome in, friend and noob. Love that. And thank you so much for your support for trans people. It means a lot to us. My name is Caden, by the way. Nice to meet you all. Welcome in, Caden. Just out of interest, would you prefer me to call you Caden in chat as opposed to noob or queer noob? I'm more than happy to reference you however you prefer, and I can just put a little note next to your name so it appears in chat, so I can call you Caden if that's what you prefer. Otherwise, I'll continue calling you noob or queer noob, depending on the situation, on the circumstance. I think I'll go Crofagrigus. I really couldn't make a choice there. Nightwing got some ice cream. Oh, Nightwing, what flavour did you get? What flavour? I can't change my Animal Crossing character's name either. It's frustrating. Yes, it is frustrating. Hopefully something can change in the future. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Queer, noob, Caden, it's all good. I'm not fussed. No problem at all. I'll put a little note on here to remind myself that you are Caden. There we go. What route are we taking? I'm not seeing great options. We've got ground and water at the top. I'm thinking we go dragon. And yeah, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. And yo, Caden, you stream as well. Let's get a quick shout out going for you. Why not? There we go. I'm going to drop you a follow and hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future. Very exciting. Ooh, been playing a bit of Raft as well. I've seen Raft, and it's something I would definitely like to do at some point. I really, really would. Oh, amazing. I'm excited. I'm excited. Caden, I'm definitely going to catch one of your streams in the near future. 100%. Right, let's go for some moves. Switch. Any shinies? Any shinies on Switch? We did! We actually did! We got the Pelipper! Look at that in the bottom corner, shiny Pelipper! Oh, it's stunning, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, my friend. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely delightful. I'm so happy, so happy. Look at the little lime-winged bird. Oh, I love it. Sparkly pelican. Chags, Limbo, how well would you say you know 50s and 60s songs? I would say maybe a 4 or 5 out of 10. Yeah, 4 or 5 out of 10. I could probably answer a question about it. I could probably answer a question. Oh no, also I'm back, what did I miss? A shiny Chags! We got a shiny Pelipper! Oh, it's so good! And Jackson, oh yeah, we're good mates. Ooh! Jackson was offering cake or death. Cake or death. Cake or death. I'll have cake, please. Oh, I love Eddie Izzard. Maybe both. Maybe both. Poison cake. Poison cake. Let them eat cake. A shiny chunk. Shiny chunk if you didn't see it. What fun is Pelipper? Ah! I can't sleep, so I just pop into random streams. I'm glad I chose you. You and your community seem wonderful. Thank you so much, honestly, Caden. Thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, this is the thing. We want the. I'm gonna say we grow as much as we can. We do as much as we can. But the most important thing is that we are growing with the right people. This is a friendly community. To be fair, I honestly feel so thankful and so lucky for this community as well. So fortunate to have such a wonderful group of people. It's very rare that we have any toxicity in here. We occasionally have toxtricity, but that's a Pokemon, so that's a little bit different. But yeah, no, honestly, it's I'm very, very thankful to have you as part of the community. I can already tell that you're going to fit in here so well. But yeah, like I said, we just want to make people feel good. We want to make people feel good. You're getting me all like all shy and embarrassed about the community. I'm so proud of this community. I've seen it grow from nothing, and you're all wonderful. And that's it. Good people attract good people. That's what I'm learning. That is definitely what I'm learning. The Pelipper on screen, and Jackson got shiny Nihilego. Shiny Nihilego. love it. We love it. We love it. The Vetus Redeem. Can someone please help me understand something? It's a little embarrassing, but I get confused on some terminology. Oh, okay. I apologise if I word this wrong. If someone says that they are a trans man, does that mean they were a female and now identify as male? I always get it backwards. And to be fair, Zach, very fair question. Very fair question. And the thing is, I think we need to make it normal to be able to ask these questions. When it comes to it, Zach, I know that you're not asking that to cause offence. You're doing that because you want the best for people, and I'm completely with that. I think we should probably go bug here. It's not great options for us either way. But yeah, so as someone who isn't trans themselves, I can give you my answer to it, but I can't confirm that is definitely going to be the correct answer. If we do have anyone in chat who can answer that for us as well, I'd be massively appreciated. But from my experience, if someone says they are trans man, that I believe that means they now identify as male and were possibly AFAB, which is assigned female at birth. So yeah, so you have assigned female at birth and assigned male at birth. So that's AFAB and AMAB. And then yes, I believe trans man is someone who identifies as male, and trans woman is someone who identifies as female. But please correct me if I've got that wrong, if I've got any wording wrong, or if there's more information to be added. Because when it comes to it, it is always good for us all to be more educated. 100%. Wags, no good options. There weren't really a lot of good options there. Caden, correct, Zach. Thank you, Caden. Massively appreciated. Nightwing got mint chocolate chip. We were talking about mint chocolate chip the other day as well. Love that. Caden, I'm a trans man. I was assigned female at birth, and I'm transitioning to male. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do stream. I'm from Australia, so I may stream at odd times for you all, but I do have morning streams. Caden, this is ideal. This is ideal. So, my wife also streams. Let me give a quick shout out. You might have seen her pop up in the chat a couple of times, as Xena is one of our mods as well. But Xena streams as well. She's a fantastic shiny streamer. Screams at every single shiny she finds. Genuinely, absolutely lovely. Obviously, we share a Discord, so we share a lot of community as well. Very, very similar vibes between our two channels, as I'm sure you can imagine. But Xena, interesting enough, streams in the morning here in the UK, and that tends to sort of marry up really well. no pun intended. It's my wife. Yeah, it marries up with sort of Australian streams. So that could be quite a good networking connection for you both there. Let's share our lovely communities. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, Caden, I'm definitely going to try my best to catch one of your streams. I can't promise anything. I do work quite a lot, so I'm either working or streaming or working on streaming stuff, but I will definitely try my best. Even if it means I can only catch a VOD, I will still do my best to catch and see some of your content. Main reason I want to do that is because that way I can advertise your content properly. I can promote your content exactly as it deserves to be promoted. But no, Caden, honestly, I'm already feeling so happy that we've met. I feel like this is the start of a wonderful friendship, 100%. I'm also starting to notice that I say 100% a lot. As someone who used to work on stage, who used to be a presenter, I know about buzzwords. I know there's certain words that people use a lot, and you should, especially as a presenter, you should try and remember not to use them too much. But yeah, 100%. 100% is definitely up there for me. 100%. Rue, love that. Hope for the safest and easiest transition as well. 100%. Oh, Jackson with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. So we've got Hydrate. We have a posture check. And we got a stretch. Oh, dearie me. we go. Do I want to swap? No, I don't. I don't. I might try and take the ground type, though. Does anybody else drastically need a change? But Jackson, thank you so much for the healthy trifecta. Massively appreciated. Nightwing, you got a follow! Love that, Nightwing. Thank you very much for being kind enough to drop a follow as well. Just be aware not to self-promo in the chat. Just popping that one out there for everybody as well. Obviously, we will. I'm more than happy to discuss people's streams. I'm more than happy to shout people out. And obviously, if I ask about your streams, then you're more than welcome to discuss it as well. But yeah, try not to self-promo in the chat. Yeah, look at all those follows. Oh, Wags, yeah, thank you. Watch out for self-promo there. Thank you, Wags. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you, guys. You're so sweet. And this is it. We just want to see good people do well. We just want to see the best people be the best people they can be. Oh, 100%. I'm already so excited to meet your community as well, Caden. So excited. No, I did poison iron brr as well as cake. Oh, no, don't poison the iron brr. The iron brr. Loves me a bit iron brr. Oh, it's such a good tasting drink, and there aren't a lot of things that taste like it. Now I cast myself back into the void where I belong. Woo! No void for you. Just a little corner of love. You have a corner of love. Snome, I'm back! Welcome back, Snome. Welcome back. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing?
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Zach, thank you so much. I could never get a straight answer. There's an irony about trying to find a straight answer to an LGBT question. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. But yeah, I think this is it. It can be very difficult because sometimes you might not want to ask in case you could cause offence. Then there's also some people might have slightly different views on it or different. So it can be a difficult one. It can be a difficult one. But hopefully we've got that sorted now. We've got a good answer. Oh, Chags, who was the first person to sing "Fly Me to the Moon"? Starting hint: their version was called "In Other Words." Fly me to the moon, let me dance among the stars. Is it that one? I'm not sure if I got the lyrics quite right there. But, oh, okay, so their version was called "In Other Words." So the version I was singing was the Frank Sinatra version. But yeah, most of Sinatra's songs were covers. So it's not going to be Sinatra. Unless it is, then I'm really all over the place. Who was the first person to sing "Fly Me to the Moon"? You know, I'm kind of feeling like it might be another member of the Rat Pack. Why am I struggling to remember the name? I'm not confident it's the correct answer either, though. Dean Martin? Yeah, I'm gonna throw Dean Martin out there as an answer. Dean Martin. So final answer, locked in. Locked in. Shags, Dean Martin. Love losing a life this early in the D8. It's all good, we got this. I don't know, David Bowie? Wait, no, that was Space Odyssey. Yeah, Space Odyssey would have been later. David Bowie would have been later as well. You're welcome, Zach. It's perfectly okay to ask questions, and I'm happy to answer. Love that. Oh, yes, Jackson's right there. So, Snow, it's a quiz. You can't answer in chat, so Lewis to answer. So, yeah, so the quiz limbo there for me to answer. Oh, it's suddenly gone very, very warm.
Do you want me to turn the fan a little bit?
Yes, could you point
A
it?
bit closer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm really getting any of it.
I don't think I'm getting it either.
Oh. I mean, they can try, but I won't say if they're right or wrong until Lewis locks in his answer. Ah, see, that helps. Stone thinks I'm correct. Xena, I'm the wife. Hi. Also, Jags, I should have known that song would come up. Hi, Xena, nice to meet you. Love it. I'm listening to Fly Me to the Moon way too much lately. The worst thing is, I should know better because I used to work for a show. In Mallorca called Come Fly With Me. And that was all about the Rat Pack. It was all about those kind of songs. Fly Me to the Moon was one of the songs in the show. So considering that it was when I first started there, we had the #2 Frank Sinatra impersonator worldwide as our Frank Sinatra. He had to have some throat surgery, so he had to go. We replaced him with the #1 Sinatra in the world. We got him to come across from his Vegas residency. That's how big our show was. It was amazing. But yeah, so despite working with two of the most well-respected Sinatra impersonators, and I still don't think I know the answer to that. Yeah. It's a great question, though. Great question. We're going to pop him a PC and trigger a follow. Yay! I've been listening to a game song repeat track, so I know the feeling. Oh, yeah, 100%. You're too kind, all of you. Thank you so much. No worries, Caden. No worries at all. Lots of love. All about the love here. Don't worry, I can't stop starting every sentence with the phrase, to be fair. To be fair is another one I say quite a lot as well. I'm wondering if you picked that up from me.
Maybe.
Because I definitely said that a lot, especially when we first met. I use the phrase 10 out of 10 a lot. I like 10 out of 10. I like 10 out of 10. Rue, I have 404 points. Error 404, channel points not found. Oh no! Do a catch. Let's see. Is 58 going to be a shiny? I took a very long break from streaming due to mental health, but I'm back recently trying to build my community back up, so it's lovely to meet some good people on Twitch. 100%, Caden. 100%. Because I like to say 100%. Where am I at? For me, I say for what it's worth and here for it a lot. Oh, I like for what it's worth. I've definitely used that one quite a bit as well. I love that. Not on stream though, I don't think I've used it on stream a lot, but I do use it in IRL quite a bit. Hey, there's the Xena shout out. Is that the shiny Pichu? Yo, shiny Pichu! Yes! Love it, love it, love it. Iron Brew is good. Iron Brew is great. Want to know what I want to see? A giraffe. Hey! I love it. It's off-brand, don't worry. It's all good. I like it cold. It's nice when it's cold. It's very hot at the minute, though. Lewis, when I say void, it's really me just breeding mons. True, but I would say that when you're breeding mons, that is a corner of love. Something funny frog video. Nice. Actually, with a message for a quiz then, but it's a question just for him. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Very true. So the person drops a worm, it looks like, and the green frog ate it, making a Yoshi sound. Pardon? The brown frog noms the green frog's head, going, rah! It was K Ballard! Okay, yeah, I don't think I knew that. Weirdly enough, my mind did go, was it sang by a lady first? Ah, I should have said. I was going to say Small Ant. Oh, if you need to remove that, feel free to. It's another streamer. Yeah, no worries, Jackson. I think I'm going to say a lot of people know Small Ant, so it should be alright. What was Xena's channel name? My chat's refreshed. Not that Xena. Thank you very much, Jackson. Thank you for the shout out as well, Wags. I wonder why the shout out came up again. No shiny for Xander. Oh, we got a prayer from Jackson. In the name of Arceus, Twitch, Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Let's see, have we got the look? Have we got the look? No Sheen for Jackson either. Schwack, Limbo, what's for dinner later? Oh, I actually think I know for once. I'm not normally on top of things, but I think I know for once. Spaghetti and meatballs?
Yeah, this is meatballs.
Oh, I did see some meatballs in the fridge.
I wonder how you saw those.
Snowman, are unofficial questions allowed that anyone can answer, but they have to whisper the answer? You know what? Yeah, sure. As long as you put that in brackets at the end of the question, whisper me the answer. I think that's fine. The only thing is, it means you can't get, you won't get your channel points refunded because you won't be spending any channel points. And I'm also going to say that any questions like that we come through, any unofficial ones, I'm not going to put 100% thought into. I'll just throw an answer on an unofficial one. Main reason is because I need to make sure the quiz limbo ones stay special somehow. So unofficial ones, I will just answer like that, whether it's right or wrong. But the official quiz limbos, I will put a little bit more time and effort in. I think that's fair. But like I said, those unofficial ones, then anybody can answer, but dropped as a whisper to whoever asks it. Oh, Caden, thank you for the host as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so, so much. Oh, your host chat messages work. How do you do that? Because mine stopped working. Caden, feel free to jump into our Discord. We have a special section called... it's changed its name recently, so I always forget now. Streamer Chat and Advice. Streamer Chat and Advice. Really, really good place to go for some... to ask any questions, to talk about streaming. Oh, we love the cute walk. It's adorable. We love it. We love it. But yeah, I know, to be fair, Xena is very hot on those as well. So we definitely have people around who would be able to get the answer across to you as well. Zach, you because so much more aware of your vocal patterns when you go back to VODs and other orders, you do become so much more aware. 100%. You definitely do. Definitely do. Yes, of course, it's fair. No worries, Snow. Thank you very much. What time do I need to be over? I'll bring 5 cheese Texas toast. 5 cheese Texas toast? That sounds amazing. I've got no idea what it is, apart from, I guess, it's got a lot of cheese on it. I love it. I love it. It's right. Anytime. Anytime after 7. Yeah, let's make your way across. Thank you for the host, Rue, as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you so, so much. If people don't put anything into something, they won't get much out of it. Very good point, Snow. Very good point. Okay, well, thank you. No worries at all, Caden. No worries. Exactly as Ian says, drop a message in there and we can help. 100%. Hey, Zena, keep missing your streams. I'm in bed. It's all good. It's all good. And Nightwing, what anime is that cute walk from? Renai Circulation. Chags always lets us know. Chags always lets us know. So Chags, if you can hear this, the cute walk, is that Renai Circulation? Chags is definitely the expert for that redeem. 100%. 100%. I've never seen the anime it's from. I just really like the redeem. Okay, I still need to check whether I've got any shinies in this DA. Let's have a little look. Luke, can I join your Discord? I'm going through a really bad time and no one either wants to or can help me if you're up for a challenge. Well, Luke, I mean, obviously, when it comes down to it, I'm sadly not a therapist. So whilst, of course, we are always happy for you to discuss your problems and anything like that, we are not trained therapists. We will always happily offer advice and we will always try and build you up as much as possible. So you are more than welcome. We do have a special section in the Discord, actually, for mental health chats. And again, we've got a lot of people in there who are always looking to help each other out. It helps as well to see other people going through similar things. So yeah, by all means, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. You are more than welcome to go into the mental health chat and sort of discuss your issues in there. And of course, we would always love to help you. But I just want to iterate that that we are not trained therapists. So obviously the biggest recommendation I could definitely give would be to see a therapist, especially the main reason I'm sort of pushing this, sort of mentioning this as much as well, is that, essentially you're saying you're having a really bad time and you're up for a challenge. Makes me think that it may be something that a professional might be able to give better advice on. But like I said, you're more than welcome to discuss it with us, and sometimes just talking about it helps. But like I said, just be aware that you're not going to get professional advice from us here. Bakamanagatari? Oh, maybe it's not Renai Circulation. Maybe Renai Circulation is a song? Lewis, Pope tell you our cat Gus had to be put down because he was near the end of life. I miss it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Zach. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's always really, really sad to lose a pet. But yeah, I do hope you're okay, Zach. Sending you all the limbo love. Always, always, always. I am talking to a pro, but it's not helping. I'm willing to try anything. Okay, Luke. So yeah, so maybe it's worth seeing if you can find another professional, a different therapist. Sometimes you just don't vibe well with certain therapists. I totally understand that as well. I was gonna say I was in therapy for over a year, and I was lucky enough to find someone who I vibed with really well straight away. But I do understand that you have a lot of people who don't necessarily, and there's some people who don't have. Some people who go with a therapist and never really get what they're looking for. So it might help to change as well. Quiz Limbo, David, Gen 1 Pokemon that's type changed in Gen 2. When you say changed, because there's a few that changed, do you mean changed, or so? Yeah, changed or a type added? Changed or a type added? Because if it's only changed and not a type added, then I might be struggling a little bit. Otherwise, I think I have an answer. Renai Circulation is a song. Thank you, Zach. Thanks, you guys. It's been really hard. I mean, no problem at all, Zach. Honestly, we're here for you. Mono's type changed. It did. Added. Okay, so in that case, the Magnemite and Magneton, the Magnemite line, they had the Steel type added to their type. Because Steel type didn't exist in Gen 1, but it did in Gen 2. So the answer to that one would be Magnemite and Magneton. I'm so sorry, Zach. I lost a fur nephew very recently. It's never easy. It never is. Added. Worded wrong. It's alright, Jackson. I just wanted clarification on that. That's all. Am I allowed to whisper the answer? Ooh, I got one. Yes, correct. Yes, I had a feeling that was the one. Right, let's have a look. Have we got a shiny on this run? Have we got a shiny here? Have we got a shiny? Let's have a little look. Drudigan is not a shiny. Scolipede is not a shiny. Golurk. Wait. No. Surely not. I think that is. I actually think that might be.
Yeah, that definitely is.
That's definitely... Yo! 2 days in a row! Double shiny, look! Let's go! Oh my days! Oh, I really wasn't sure when I first looked at it. I was like, is it just the colour on my screen? Is it the colour? No, that definitely looks pretty shiny to me! And we checked the Nihilego as well. 58 is not a Nihilego, but yo, let's go! 2 shinies in the same stream. I'm trying to think, has that happened before? I'm not sure it has. But yo, let's go!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Toss them across the Jesus. Bye-bye! There we go, back-to-back shiny celebration! Arceus has blessed us this day! Arceus has blessed us indeed! Oh my days! So still no shinies. Praise be to Arceus, praise be. I want that shiny, it's so good. You've got a lovely bunch of shiny Pokemon. Shiny Mons, I think shiny Mons would work. I've got a lovely bunch of shiny Mons. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 shiny, 2 shiny, all as big as my head. Give him a oh wait, 4 shinies. Rue, I can't do DAs anymore because instead of giving me shinies, it takes my shinies from my boxes. Wait, Rue, do you have a Pelipper and a Golurk that you no longer have? Oh, Caden with a gifted sub to Nightwing. Caden, thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. But Nightwing, enjoy your emotes. Oh, and Zach with the bitties as well. Massively appreciated. Never ever expected. So thank you so much. Honestly, the bitties do make a massive difference to us as well. So honestly, thank you so much. And the gifted sub as well. Honestly, you guys, you're all so kind. It's shiny to me. Look at that. We got 2 shiny clips in the same stream. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right, you know what? I was thinking about wrapping up there. But you know what? Let's go for another. Let's do it again.
Go!
Oh, we love it. We love the Dreamland Redeem as well. 3 in a row. Can we make it 3? I mean, that would be incredible. Oh, Snome. That's a good one. I might change Limbo Lewis to Twitch Jesus, but I've got a lovely bunch of shiny ones. Here they are, all sitting in this box. 1 sparkle, 2 sparkle, all as big as my head. Give them berry, 1 battle across. That's how Twitch Jesus wins. Bye-bye. Oh, I like it. What happens when we get a shiny? Even if we don't, we go again. So the link code is 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up. Let's get yourselves in. Let's see what shinies we can get. We go for more, lads. We go for more. What happens when we get a shiny? We go again. I did it with you on that Dreamland redeem. Yes, Zach. I want everybody to be dancing along with these redeems as well. I think that's my new favourite clip. Oh, I love it. I'm going to say, if you want that clip to do well, if you want that clip to be shown more often, make sure to watch it a lot. Promote it. Send it everywhere. Put it on your Twitter. Put it all over the place. Put it on Discord. I don't care. Send it out to everybody. The more people that watch it, the more likely it is to appear on our BRB screen and starting soon screen as well. So well worth it. The berry pot doesn't work. Oh, it's all good. We can work on something. We can figure something out. Zach, I want to join this one. And we got Zach, we got Brew, we got Jackson, and we've got Limbo. Saving that my empty whisper. Clever. Okay, so we've got a full squad, a full team squad. Rue, have my shiny luck, Jackson. That's appreciated. Let's send all the shiny luck around. Oh, we've got some good options here. We've got some good options straight away. All 3 of these will be fantastic for us. Oh, we got Twitch Jesus Pro as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck for this DA. Shaman. I've got a bunch of stuff in it, one of which is the tiny formula made for Limbo. Love it! Okay, so we've got Fairy as our options at the bottom. We've got Grass, Steel, Bug and Flying. We do have Ground up on the left though. So Fairy, Steel, Ground. And to be fair, this fairy on the left is a Azumarill. So Azumarill will at least be good for us with a water type attack as well. Left all the way. I think there's a Ground second in. On the 3rd line. Zach, I'll take the ground type. What do you have at the minute, Zach? What do you have at the minute? We've changed the battle across to and the ferry, so it rhymes with buried. It's like SS Ann. Oh, maybe. Could work, could work. I always get excited when I hear, Wags! Wags! We didn't. I wasn't, to be fair, as I've watched the clip back now as well, I'm like, I hope that doesn't come across as me being really mean. Zach, Hitmonchan. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I was gonna say Hitmonchan. Not, yeah, maybe doesn't have anything to be super effective. So yeah, it might be a good choice to pick along the way. Lewis, small quiz, but anyone can attempt this too. But here it goes. My Bowser Nidoking is scarfed, but can you remember the mon I compared its speed to? Oh, no, I don't remember that at all. I vaguely remember the conversation, but I don't remember another Pokemon being referenced compared to it. Maybe I was looking at other things at the time. Maybe I was focused on other bits of the chat. So yeah, so unfortunately, Rue, this is a no idea for me. This is a no idea at all. Aleki, so I'm guessing that's probably Regieleki. Rotom, I mean those are good choices. This is that last one, correct, Lewis? What do you mean, Zach? Give it a few more, Francis. Jackson, yes! Regieleki, gotcha. Okay. Zapdos, maybe. Getting a lot of electric options. For no, this is the first. Azumarill's the first in the route. First of the four. Alakazam is the answer. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I was about to say Nidoqueen. Yeah, I gotta say, Scarf Nidoking is pretty rapid. This for like it was a thing too, because Zam and Megazam are super quick. Very true. Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. Ah, tiny fish. Tiny fish. Teeny tiny fish. Okay, so Zach, yeah, now this will now be the second one in the D8. So it's not the last, it was the first, and this one's now the second. I'll keep hold of Pseudo for the time being, but could be a good pick for someone, the Azumarill. Got some solid water type attacks on there as well. Yeah, the tiny fish is Arrokuda, I think, isn't it? Snome, unofficial question. Which year did Sweden win Eurovision, and what song did they win with by which band? Sweden's won Eurovision more than once, right? Steel is our option as well. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furry, 'cause that furry is a vibe. Zam is the fastest for quite a bit, second only to Electrode. Zam's very fast. Very, very fast. Electrode is also very, very fast. Dugtrio's up there as well, right? I'm pretty sure Dugtrio's up there as well. You're right. I was gonna say I know that ABBA has won the Eurovision for Sweden more than once. So ABBA the band alone, change Sweden to ABBA. But in that case, I mean, it's still the same thing. Which year did ABBA win? I'm sure they've won it more than once. I'm actually trying to think which songs have won Eurovision though. Ah! Sorry, Snow. Sorry. I've got a feeling it's something. I think Waterloo. Waterloo might have been one of the ones they won with. The latest. I don't know. Is Waterloo one of the ones they won with? That's gonna be the question. One of the answers I might go for. The latest time they won. Yeah, so Stone, this is getting a little bit like what we were talking about before about the quiz limbo questions. You can't just go like as crazy
Idiots
specific
doing
as
idiot things because they're idiots.
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots. Exactly, that's what we do here. That's what we do. Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen's a shout as well. Okay, change the question. Jackson, that sound is me. It's all good, Jackson. It's not you. It's not you. You're not an idiot at all. In 1974, what song did ABBA win Eurovision with? Okay, so yes, this is kind of my point. This is exactly what I was saying before. That I'm happy to do music songs, music questions, and things like that. But you can't just be going. In this year, what did this one do? No, it's far too specific. Far too specific. It needs to be something that we can at least, if we don't know the answer to it, something we could potentially work out. So yeah, so that's going too far. Too far. Oh, would none of you follow me? Thank you so kind. I want to cry. I'm so glad I came in here tonight to meet you all. Look forward to getting to know everyone. 100% Caden. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it at all. Fish. Snow. Okay, so do you want the answer? Yeah, give us the answer, Snow. 100% give us the answer. But yeah, so the original question was probably on the line, but just on the okay side. But yeah, as soon as you then focus it down even more to a point where yeah, so that was just too far. But otherwise, pretty good question though. And I got it right anyway. What? Oh my days! So Waterloo was my answer way back. Quiz as a new command. Yeah. To be fair, I'm starting to think that maybe the unofficial quiz is something we will drop off, so we won't do unofficial quizzes after this stream, and just focus it on Quiz Limbo. Because it's essentially the same thing. So we'll focus it down as Quiz Limbo. So after this stream, unofficial quizzes are no more. No more. Jackson, what was the team the Foxes had when they won the Prem? So Jackson, just as an idea, if I answer, as long as I name, yeah, because I can't be naming. Oh, okay, or at least 3 of the players. I was gonna say 11. out of the squad, which I think I'd probably just be able to do. But I'll take 3. 3 I can definitely do. 100%. So for the 3, I will say Kasper Schmeichel. I will say Jamie Vardy. And I will say, just because he's an absolute legend, Andy King. Andy King, what an absolute superstar. I don't know, but probably a good one, because they won it. We did indeed. We did indeed. And nobody expected it. But yeah, we also had Danny Drinkwater. We had N'Golo Kante. We had Riyad Mahrez. We had Mark Albrighton. We had Robert Huth. We had Wes Morgan. We had Danny Simpson. We had Christian Fuchs. I think that's 10 that I've named. David Nugent, I think? Was David Nugent still with us? But Daniel Amate to round out 11 there. Not even a quiz, just curious. What was your favourite tune from the movie Labyrinth? Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of it now, but it's Dance something dance.
Dance Magic Dance.
Dance Magic Dance. Dance Magic Dance. Yeah, Dance Magic Dance would be probably my favourite tune from that movie. Amazing film as well. As the world falls down, Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Geeky already, Geeky is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful friend of ours. You have not seen you have not experienced Twitch until you experienced a Geeky Bat cheer. So definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. You got it, Limbo. Howdy, you legends. Chilwell. I'm trying to think if Chilwell played in that season though. I think he might have just started in the team. Just started maybe. Because I know that we had Christian Fuchs was our left back that season, and Danny Simpson and Daniel Amate were our right backs that season. New unofficial question, what is the number of atoms placed on my taste buds? And this is the reason we're getting rid of the unofficial quiz. This is the reason. I'm not even going to attempt that. Hi Geeky, how you doing, you legend? Wait, did you have Maguire? The season after, if I remember correctly. We didn't get, don't think we got Maguire until the season after. Got to hear. Great, thank you both for asking. Yeah, welcome in, Geeky. Oh, well, those three were right. At least I think I definitely got the 11. I think I definitely got the 11, even though you only asked for 3. Finally, a true neutral mood. Snowm, you sold Maguire in 2014? That's what Google says. We definitely didn't sell. I'm sure we sold Maguire after we won. Yeah, he signed for Leicester in 2017 and signed for Manchester United in 2019. In 2014, he was signed by Hull, who we bought him off 3 years later. Like the song he sings where he's in the inverted stairs room. That's a solid one. Solid one. Was in that I don't want to do anything for too long tonight. I know that feeling, Z. I hope you're feeling better now, though, mate. I hope you're glad because Maguire ain't all that good. To be fair, Maguire's actually quite a good player. I actually do rate him as a defender. I think the problem is Man United have essentially sort of like he's become a scapegoat for the team. Maguire is definitely not the issue in that team. Maguire is definitely not the issue in that team. It is essentially everyone around him. Man United have issues all the way to their core at the minute. All the way to the core. They are rotten. So yeah, so I think Maguire's been a little bit Maguire's had a little bit of a bad luck run by going to that team. I mean, Barca were looking at him. I mean, that's very true. Yeah, Barca were looking at him, and you don't get looked at by Barca if you're not a good player. Ronaldo and Bruno Fernandes, I don't think they do too good. Yeah, to be fair, Fernandes has probably been sort of the shining star. Like, you know, someone who's not done too badly. Ronaldo, when he turns up, but again, he wants out now. Pogba has been stealing a wage for years. Yeah, Pogba was definitely one of the main issues in that side. One of the main issues. Then, of course, we had a lot of players who are nowhere near the quality for Manchester United. So, like, yeah, Eric Bailey's and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of problems that go very, very deep at United. Rue, I'm so lost. I'm sorry, Rue. I'm sorry. I don't often get a chance to talk football. So yeah, in fact, anybody that does want to talk football, feel free to join the to check out in our Discord. We do have a football chat section in the Discord as well. So yeah, feel free to message me in there about about sports as well, about football, 100%. How about that Son, though? Yeah, so Son Heung-min plays for Spurs. Now, I'm not a Spurs fan. I do not like Spurs. As a Leicester fan, we don't like each other. But Son, I rate very, very highly. Son is an incredible player. And unpopular opinion, I don't think Harry Kane would have been anywhere near even the England squad if he hadn't had Son Heung-min next to him. Harry Kane actually used to play for Leicester. He was on loan. With us, and he couldn't get in our side, and we were in the Championship. So again, I think that kind of shows. For an entire season, I watched him play, and yeah, and I don't see masses improvement. Last unofficial question: who did Liverpool face in the finals when they last won the Champions League? AC Milan. Maybe AC Milan. I wouldn't be surprised to find out. That it was played in Milan. Son isn't playing next year, I don't think, or at least half the year. Oh, how come? Chunky! Welcome in, Chunky. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chunky already, Chunky is an amazing streamer, a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Top class. Top class. So yeah, if you don't follow Chunky already, why not? Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You'll know the drill. Wags, yeah, Tottenham fan, and I don't like Kane. See, this is the thing. I would happily say Kane is stealing a living, but we've had Pogba in the Premier League for a little while now, and Pogba is the literal dictionary definition of somebody stealing a living. You literally have a person there who can't play football being paid to play football. Crazy. But so yeah, so Kane hasn't been the worst in the league for that, but yeah, he's just okay. And I think it's made worse by the fact that you've got a striker like Jamie Vardy, who was taken to, I think it was the World Cup, might have been the Euros, but I think it was the World Cup, and barely played. And I'm like, what? Are you crazy? Leicester over Spurs. Leicester have won a trophy since 2008. This is true. I don't think Kane is worth what Man City wanted to pay for him. To be fair, I don't think Kane would be worth what a lot of Championship clubs would look to pay for him, in my opinion. We face Spurs. I don't know if it's politics. Oh, I don't know if it's politics. It's to do with his service for Korean military. Yeah, I don't think that's politics. That's just fact that a lot of countries do have national service, and that's what he'll be doing. So yeah, I think that's fine. If we would start discussing whether or not he should go for national service, then that's getting into politics. But at this point, yeah, he's going away for national service. Man City just buy players so others can't use them. We've seen it before, and it could be happening again. It's to do with his service. Yeah, sorry. I'm well. Enjoy the rain. Enjoy. No shinies for Zach. Kane of the Euros was painful for the first half. Very true. Very true. Cheese Boy, welcome in, Cheese Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? As for the trade, we have a special section in our Discord for trades. It's called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. So if you do want to, to offer something for trade, all you need to do is pop into our Discord, Pokemon Squad Ups and Trade section. Note in there what it is you want to trade and if you want anything specific in return, and then hopefully we'll be able to get something sorted for you. The good thing about it as well is in the Discord we have a lot of rules put in place to make sure there are no hacked, cloned or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon being traded, because the last thing we want to see is anybody being permanently banned from online services by Pokemon. Chunky, oh god, as a K-pop fan, the military service is a real butt. Dragon Boy, which one will be shining for the bad end of the stream today? Dragon Boy, I just want to say this again. I know that we've had this conversation a lot before. I know that I've had to point this out. I've had to say this before. So I'm going to say this now, and this is, and I hate to have to be put in this situation. This is like the worst thing for me. Because I don't want to have to be like this. Do not post in chat trying to suggest when the stream is going to end. I will end the stream when I want to end the stream. I will end the stream when I'm comfortable to end the stream. But do not suggest that I should be ending at a certain time. Do not suggest that I should end at a certain time or I will be ending at a certain time, because that is just not appreciated here. I'm going to say now as well, this is not the first time I've had to say this, so if you do it again, it will be a timeout, and if we have to time you out and you do it again, it will be a ban. I don't want to have to do this, Dragon Boy. I really, really don't. I don't want to be put in this situation. But I've had to say this so many times now, and I've felt so uncomfortable at the end of my streams because of it. So yeah, as you know, I suffer with self-esteem issues. I suffer with depression. The last thing I need is people telling me to finish and telling me to end. So yeah, so please don't do that again. So yeah, apologies everyone. I don't like to do that. I don't like to bring the vibe down like that. So I'm really, really sorry about that, everybody. I really, really am. So I apologise. Snow, POV is 2100. Ronaldo retired, Messi retired, Mbappe retired, Ibrahimovic is still scoring goals and Spurs still haven't won anything. And Jamie Vardy's still playing as well. Jamie Vardy's still going as well. Cheeseboy, where's Discord? Just there. Thank you very much, Zena. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Exactly, Zena. It puts the stream in such an awkward position, so please don't do it here or anywhere else. 100%. Cheeseboy, can I join you in the next DA? Of course, Cheeseboy. So yeah, so when we do the DAs, we always do them open to absolutely anybody. It is a first come, first serve for when we get round to them as well. Off topic, can I just say, Lewis, you have an excellent voice. It's very easy to listen to you talk. Caden, thank you so much. I do really suffer with self-esteem issues and depression, so I do really struggle with my voice sometimes as well, which is kind of strange. This is kind of strange because I've worked in radio, I've worked on stage, I've done a lot of jobs where my voice is sort of the main part of my job, and I still feel really uncomfortable about it. I think it's because obviously you hear a voice inside your head, so I'm speaking now and I can hear my voice, but it's only as I hear it. The voice that you all hear is different to the voice I'm used to. And even now I do understand it, and I get it, but I still don't feel comfortable with it, you know? I think Ibra might be done. Not sure he's going to be able to bounce back from his knee injury properly. Very true, very true. But to be fair, I could imagine Ibra will be the first player to have a maybe play in a wheelchair. I can see it happening. Ibra is that confident. He is that confident. He'd be like, yeah, sure, put me in a wheelchair. I'll beat everyone. I'll still be the best. I'll still head of the ball. I'll score all the goals. Won't even use my feet, only my head. You do have a radio voice, Caden. Thank you very much. Leon, my number pad. Sorry, it's okay, Snome. I was going to say, if you do find yourself leaning on your number pad, just don't press enter. That'd be my best recommendation there as well. Right, I need to have a look. Are any of these shiny? The Azumarill we already know is not. We already know the Azumarill is not. I've just realised as well, I need to change my my phase image, because Pelipper isn't our most recent anymore. So let's find out what the let's get it. 623 Gen 5. Jackson, my name is also Jackson. Hey, nice. Nice. Oh, I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Back a little bit. There it is. There it is. Boom. Boom. And boom. There's our new recent shiny. It's the Golurk. It is the Golurk. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. My best friend's a United fan who was doing all caps on me on Discord because apparently United were going to sign Nunes. Excited. Excited. Bye, Mr. Burb. You were here less than a stream. We will miss you. Already been replaced. It was a little bit laggy or just me. We might have just had a little bit. I don't have any drop frames on my side. Might be a refresh. We'll see how it is. Couldn't imagine being a United fan. Got enough things making me depressed already. Fair, fair. But back now. That's what we like. That's what we like. Okay, Azumarill, not shiny. Berserker, not a shiny. Marowak, not a shiny. Nihilego, 59. Not a shiny. We'll double check. Because I don't think I know what Berserker shiny looks like. But not a shiny, not a shiny, not a shiny. No shiny on that one, I'm afraid. Oh, dearie, dearie me. But I think that is where we will look to wrap the stream up for today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much to everyone that's taken part today. Thank you everyone that's been involved in the chat. We've had a wonderful day today. An absolutely wonderful, wonderful day. So thank you so much. I'm going to say, we've not only got a shiny on One to Shiny Wednesday, we've got two shinies on One to Shiny Wednesday. Absolutely love that. But we are now about to raid out someone, so please stick around, as it does mean you get to see, it does mean you get to come across with us, get some excitement going, and of course, it means you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. Always well worth it. 100%. 100%. So, let's have a look at who we can raid ourselves across to. And ideally, we want to raid across to someone we haven't raided across to in a little while. And we do have some fantastic options open to us today. Some fantastic options. I was just looking at someone, but they are someone that we are aware of as a view botter, so they will not get a raid. I'm thinking we'll probably stick with something Pokemon themed. I think that's probably a good idea as well. That's probably a good idea. That's a good idea. So just had to delete one of your messages there for being a potentially offensive term. Obviously, it's a. I know that in Ireland it's used as a way to get around a naughty word, but I think it's pretty obvious what people mean by it as well. Oh, you know what? I think we need to raid across this way. Not only because they are an amazing streamer anyway, not only because they are absolutely superb, an absolute superstar streamer, but they're also playing a game, they're also playing a Pokemon game that I haven't played in years, in absolute years. It is an absolute classic and it is so much fun. So we're going to raid across to a very good friend of ours who is currently playing Pokemon Pinball, the Ruby and Sapphire version. What a game! What an amazing game! So we're going to go across to our very good friend, the one and only Hero L Maxo. So let's get our raid message into the chat, and our second message right there. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the messages with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Maxo's stream, we'll paste those messages in so he knows exactly where all the hype is coming from. And then we are going to get the hype going, because honestly, I've never known a better Pokemon Pinball player than Maxo. Seen him play a couple of times already, but what an amazing player. Literally absolutely outstanding. So let's get across there, paste those messages in, get the hype going for one of the most amazing Pokemon streamers out there, and let's spread that Limbo love. But what else is going on in this channel in the coming days? So I am streaming again tomorrow. I am back tomorrow. And tomorrow we are going to be playing some Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And we are shiny hunting for Shaymin. We are continuing our Shaymin shiny hunt. I think we're about 1900 encounters in. Maybe just over. So hopefully we'll get it soon. Hopefully it will come soon. But as a lot of you know, every single time we do the shiny Shaymin hunt, if we have still not got the shiny Shaymin, I am cosplaying as shiny Shaymin until the shiny Shaymin appears. At every stream we don't get the shiny Shaymin, every time we don't get the shiny Shaymin, I will increase my shiny cosplay. So that means I'm becoming more and more like a Shaymin every single stream. Every single stream. Did you just say 1900? Yes, 1900. Yeah, exactly like Xena said. Yeah, 1900. It's full odds, I believe. It is, exactly, yeah, it is full odds. So it's 1 in 4096. So it's relatively low chances. Relatively low chances there. But yeah, so we're just over 1900 encounters, so we're about to hit 2000 in tomorrow's stream. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, approaching halfway to odds. Almost there. Almost here. Wasn't here much, but looks like we're raiding. Thank you for the chats and the hangout while I could be here. Thank you so much, Chonky. Thank you so much. Snome, gotta go now. Bye, Limbo. No problem at all, Snome. I was gonna say, if you can hang around for the raid, it is massively appreciated. And obviously, you will get additional channel points for you to use on this channel if you do come across with the raid as well. But yeah, so like I said, I am going to be streaming again tomorrow. Shiny hunting Shiny Shaymin in my Shiny Shaymin cosplay, increased even further. And that is from 2 PM BST till roughly 6 PM BST as well. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for being so involved. Thank you for just being so genuinely wonderful. And yeah, hopefully I get to see you all again tomorrow for some shiny Shaymin hunting. But all I've got left to say is thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. Okay, we'll try that again. So, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for being so kind and wonderful. Honestly, you guys are amazing. And I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye!